Okay. It is submitted by Mr. A. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, that the matter pertains to bench 4. Registry should to verify and list accordingly before the appropriate bench. Preferably by Friday.
There's some urgency this day.
But I beg to mention for petition matter, part-time pension matter, 12 is not very pension matter. So matter will come up next Monday. Right.
Wait, just 30%.
Item number 17, Lordship. Filed resolved the repetitive Lordship.
On the request of learned counsel for the petitioner, matter stands adjourned for 3 weeks to enable him to file the joint affidavit.
Please, Your Lordship. With the consent of other side, I beg to mention item number 31 may be passable for today, Your Lordship. Maybe listed after 2 weeks, Your Lordship.
You're for the respondent.
Yes, petitioner, Your Lordship.
Okay, why do you want adjournment?
Actually, senior is not well today, Your Lordship.
Mr. J. Sharma.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. J. Sharma, the learned counsel conducting the matter, is said to be unwell. Upon a prayer made on his behalf and not objected by the NSA, matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks.
2 weeks, Your Lordship. Much obliged.
Item number 29. Yesterday, an affidavit filed with the finance department, we need to file the reply. We kindly grant me 10 days time.
Your good name?
M.R. Islam for the petition.
Mr. R. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he has received a copy of the affidavit of position filed by the finance department. And therefore, he needs at least 10 days time. Go through the same and to file the joint affidavit. Praise allowed. This is the matter. On 16/9/2026. Then one more line, registry shall verify about the affidavit said to have been filed by the finance department and connect the same to the report.
Item number 20. Kindly adjourn for that.
22, for whom? Petitioner? What happened?
Out of it.
M. Khan.
Yes.
Have you informed the other side? Mr. M. Khan, learned conducting counsel for the petitioner, is said to be out of station. And a prayer for adjournment has been made on his behalf by Mr. R. Ali, learned counsel. Stop being also undertakes to inform the learned counsel secretary for the other side. Here for both matter stands adjourned for 3 weeks. I'll give a date after 3 weeks.
May it please your lordship. May
Is
it
the matter
please your
answered?
lordship.
Yes,
My lord, item number 40 and 41, my lord. I need 2 weeks time to file rejoinder. Last week, the department has filed affidavit.
41.
Yes, ma'am.
You're for the
From the other side.
petitioner.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you Ms. S. Bora?
Thanks.
Ms. S. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioners submits that she may be granted how much time?
2 weeks, ma'am.
2 weeks time to file rejoinder affidavit to the affidavit filed by the respondents. Praise allowed. List again after 2 weeks.
May I please your lordship, my lord. Number 22, lordship. Prepare for an accommodation, lordship. I have already circulated an adjournment slip yesterday, lordship.
I'm appearing for the respondent Oil India Limited in this matter. There's a stay order operating, so a date may be given and preferably on 3rd of September. Lordship.
N.K. Sharma. Mr. N.K. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that an adjournment slip has been circulated, seeking adjournment on account of personal difficulty, and the other side has not objected to the same. So, Mr.
A. Sharma,
A.
For
Sharma,
Oil
learned
India
counsel for the Oil India Limited, has no objection to the prayer, subject to a date being fixed in view of the interim order
3rd of
operating.
September if it's possible. Lordship.
As agreed to.
Can it be on 3rd of September because the Advocate General is appearing in this matter. So that is the convenient date for it, if it's possible otherwise, on 3rd of September.
There are already 20 matters on that day for hearing. That's why. Have it on 7th.
Or 5th is possible. 5th,
Then
Saturday, sorry, then 7th.
List on 7th of September 2026. Interim order past shall continue till then.
Obligation also.
Senior counsel, Mr. Pensionary is not in a position to appear before this only because due to water logging. Those matter will fix on 27.
Second. Mr. P.D. Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioners. He said is said to be unable to reach the court premises on account of water logging in his locality, and therefore an adjournment has been paid on his behalf by Mr. R. Sarkar, Learned Counsel. Dear Papa, list the matter on 2nd September.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I as the petitioner and with the consent of the opposite party would beg to mention item number 51. We have received a copy of the affidavit in opposition just 4 days back, and I would seek 4 weeks to file a reply. It is for orders.
Who's for the other side?
I'm appearing.
Who's appearing?
Correspondent number 1 to 6, I'm appearing. That's CGC matter.
Okay,
We have taken his consent.
okay.
Yes.
Mr. D.S. Bhattacharya.
Yes, Bhattacharya.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that he has just received a copy of the affidavit of possession of the respondents, and therefore prays that he may be granted 4 weeks' time to file a adjournment application.
Lordship,
Mr. M.R. Adhikari, Learned CGC, appears for respondent number 7.
1 to 6.
1 to 6.
Yes.
Anybody else
No.
has no objection to the prayer? Dear Papa, list the matter again after 4 weeks. Petitioner to file the adjournment affidavit in the meantime.
Lordship, there is a similar matter on 29th of September. There is a similar matter on 29th of September.
So you want it on that day?
If it is possible, if it is possible. Since it is husband-wife, it's a similar matter. If it is possible.
No, the thing is that you filed within 4 weeks. And
We'll
on the returnable date, you can make a mention.
Lodged.
We'll see.
Lodged.
In installments, not directly, okay. So,
Lordship.
okay, next.
Much obliged. Lordship.
Motion. When did you file?
1st of August. 9.
May it pleases your lordship. Lordship, with due consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 27. Appearing for the respondent number 3, your lordship, in this case. Lordship, I pray for 2 weeks' time.
For rejoinder?
No, your lordship, my senior is unwell.
You're for the respondent?
Yes, your lordship.
Who is your senior?
Mr. B. Chakraborty.
I see. You have taken the consent of the other side?
Yes, sir.
We have no objection.
Okay.
But there is some urgency.
Lordship, we fix a date.
Mention has been made on behalf of Mr. B. Chakraborty, Learned Counsel for respondent number 3. To the effect that the matter may be adjourned on account of his personal difficulties. To stop the said prayer is not opposed to by the other side. But a prayer for early date is made. In view of Papa, list on 17.
May I play for an early date? Fine. Yeah.
Okay, 11/9, huh?
11.
Next. Motion. When was it last listed?
Last year.
Last year? Okay, give a date.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a writ petition for admission. The matter was left over on 12th August.
One more date.
I think that is for listing of a Hardship. Single lordship in his family pension matter for tomorrow. There is some urgency.
What is the urgency?
Lordship, the petitioner is seeking pensionary benefit for their deceased father. The second wife was the respondent number 5. there was a meeting held in the office of the superintendent of Barbesa before applying the writ petition, where it was unanimously decided that they will accept 1/3 of the pensionary benefit. Page number 1, 2 are the son and daughter of the deceased person, and respondent number 5 is the second wife. We have no any objection if she receive her entitlement. But the office, during pendency of the writ petition, the office disbursed almost 5 lakhs rupees partly to her account, and without informing us, without informing this honorable court. Even the matter was listed in the last month of 23rd of last month, and the council representing the departmental authority adjourned the matter for 4 weeks to taking proper instruction regarding the payment. Whereas the payment 5 lakhs released prior to that. And they are going to release the remaining amount of the pension to her, respondent number 5, within 2 days. There is some urgency.
What is the remaining amount? How much is the remaining?
Only GIS and leave encashment is 5 lakhs rupees. Other benefits are there. It's more than 12, 17 lakhs almost. I don't know the exact amount.
All right.
Tomorrow, Lordship.
In item number 58, we have filed one additional affidavit. That may be corporate. Yesterday we filed. Item 58, we have filed one additional affidavit. That may be corporate.
Okay.
I was to mention, we have filed norm 1141/25. That will be listed on 21.
Motion,
Admission,
new case. When was it last listed?
23 and 25.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention for listing one writ petition in admission column, lordship. Next week, lordship, any
Last listed on
19/6/2026.
19/6. Give a date.
Lordship, any short date, lordship, petitioner is a Gav Pradhan, lordship. A respondent authority illegally removed from his service, lordship.
Removal, so it's not, there's nothing urgency. Take the date.
Deep level.
Lordship, I'm the petitioner in person, item number 52.
52.
Lordship, the matter is very urgent as my salary has been withheld for last 2.5 years. So I must pay with the honorable to please upgrade the matter to be heard.
What is this listed for? This admission.
Yeah.
Upgradation is not required.
Today, it is a 52 numbers.
See, it's in the orders column. So after the motion, we'll take it up anyway.
Yes, yes.
So you be here.
But I may be allowed to withdraw to liquidation listed today. Because I have got the relief.
Which one?
Item number 34.
Sorry,
34.
34.
2591 of 2020.
Yes, and the other one?
Nandini Mukherjee.
And the other one?
And the other one is item number 55, 3807 of 2020.
Item,
She has got the relief.
item 55.
55. I want to withdraw this article. Same petition.
You're Mr. Nath.
Yes,
See, 55 will pass the order.
yes, sir.
34, it's clubbed together with another case.
No, that is because infrastructure. That transparent one is in withdrawn. Now I will accommodate in my place of choice. So nothing remains.
No, 31, 33 and 34 are clubbed together.
33 is by other advocate. I am not. Let him do. Let him do.
So we'll pass the order when the matter is called.
34 is infraction.
Okay, so when the matter is called, we'll pass the order.
Yes,
55, we can pass the order now.
now withdraw it.
Mr. S. Nath, learned counsel for the petitioner, on instruction submits that the petitioner has got the relief and therefore the matter has become infructuous.
Withdraw it liberty.
Why liberty?
My lord, any prayer elected.
You have got the relief. What
Yes.
kind of liberty do you want?
Place of choice. I have got it.
So,
So
liberty not required.
yes.
Accordingly, the writ petition stands disposed of as infructuous. Yes.
I beg to mention for listing matter, similar matter faced on 21st May. Matter pertains to my lord petitioners were appointed my lord as constable GD my lord. They were recommended for my lord penal
The
category
similar order listed on
on 21st May, 21st of
21st of this month.
on Friday. May.
What kind of matter is
That
that?
matter already disposed of my about it
No, what kind of case is that?
for admission only.
What is the subject matter?
Subject matter, my lord, petitioners were recommended, my lord, as general category for the post of constable general duty in Central Armed Police Forces. After appointment, my lord, their appointment has been cancelled, saying that their community, my lord, not belongs to, my lord, central list of OBC men. Initially, they were applied as OBC candidate, but they did not take any benefit as OBC candidates, and they were recommended for general category. Because of their community not listed in the central list of OBC, their appointment has been cancelled. And similar matter already discussed by the Honorable Court.
How?
Other two matters fixed on 21st.
How was it disposed of?
Input order set aside matter and directed the court to join them immediately.
Oh, we'll have to examine it on merits. But you can't club together like that. We'll come up on due course.
On Monday, then,
31st. Take it on 31st.
31st.
My lord, may I pray for listing of a pending writ petition, madam, pertaining to pay parity. The petitioner is retiring in the month of November, my lord. It was last listed in the month of March this year.
Give a date.
Yes,
38.
sir.
You are Khatun. What is your name? Ms. A. Khatun, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that an adjournment slip has been circulated by her seeking adjournment on ground of personal difficulty. And the same is not opposed to by the other side. Stop. She therefore submits that the matter will be adjourned. When do you want it? In view of above, the matter stands adjourned for 3 weeks. Okay. Last listed on 18 June this year. Give us it. Not possible. 28 times.
For non-compliance with an order, my lord, of two orders, including order of the court, my lord. So petitioner retired from, my lord, from his service, but he was not released his pensionary benefit. My lord. There was specific directions, my lord, for release of the provisional pension after different benefit, my lord. On last occasions, my lord, instructions was sought from, my lord.
Where is the direction?
The last, my lord, on direction, lordship may kindly come to page 20, my lord. There is an initial order of first order of incoming order, my lord, of 7-8. If I page 20 and exhibit option, my lord. There are 9, my lord. However, noticing that petitioner has not been subjected to any proceeding delay, this court directed respond to release the petitioner is provisional pension with effect from the date of date subsequent to the date on date from when he is proceeded on superannuation, that is 1/8/2022. The petitioner would also be entitled to being authorized his DCRC in as much as no proceeding is pending against the petitioner as on the date he is superannuated from his service. Respondent authority shall be released to the petitioner his leave encashment and other pensionary benefit. The process of the matter of releasing the petitioner is provisional by other pensionary benefit, including DCRC, if engagement would be so made and concluded in the period of 1 month from today, my lord. There are 11 was there for 1 month, my lord, and subsequently, my lord, since we have placed this before the honorable court again, my lord, on the subsequent date, my lord, on 13/3, my lord, the court shows displeasure, my lord, and asks to release the pension at the earliest, my lord. Orders have not complied, my lord.
Lordship, in this case, though notice was not issued in the contempt petition, Lordship, we are pursuing with the department, Lordship. And Lordship, in fact, on 28/5/26, Lordship, the petitioner was asked to produce certain documents, Lordship. And as per my instruction now, telephone instruction, Lordship, he has produced the documents, Lordship, and the authorities are in process, Lord. They are processing the pension proposal of the petitioner, provisional pension, Lordship. So some time required here, Lordship. Lordship, maybe allow out 3 weeks time, Lordship, in the meantime. Will do the needful, Lordship.
Notice may go, my
Or otherwise, Lordship, notice has not issued, Lordship.
Notice may go, my lord.
This writ petition was disposed of or not?
No,
It's
pending.
Pending order.
This was passed on 7/8/25.
Yes, subsequently.
That is their lordship, but
Now,
I was
1 year has gone.
Yes.
lordship.
You are still saying that still process is going on.
Lordship, in fact,
Is it very difficult?
lordship, allow me 3 weeks time, lordship, the process is on, lordship.
Now, have you filed any counter affidavit in the writ
Lordship, yes,
petition?
notice has not been issued, lordship. Otherwise, lordship, I'm filing my
In the main writ petition,
main writ petition.
have you filed?
They are fine.
They have filed.
What is their stand?
My lord, their stand is that, my lord, petitioner has been retired from his service as junior engineer, my lord. So what their stand was that, my lord, I am not entitled for promotion for the post of junior engineer because I am not matriculate, my lord. And this court held that, my lord, the order was passed, my lord, that since he is an electrician, so at least for the post of electricians, my lord, he should be released his provisional pension and other retirement benefit. That calculations could have been made. There is no, that will not prejudice to anybody, my
Writ
lord.
petition is
So
not,
that is pending from last, my lord.
Your service is not disputed,
Not disputed, my lord.
only that,
Only
that
that
position,
promotional law.
only that position.
Yes,
Yes,
only that.
position.
part, my lord. Even subsequent order, my lord, it is there, my lord. Lordship may kindly come over. Page 26, para 6. The observation is there.
Please write, that Mr. G. Alam, learned counsel for the applicant, petitioner, sorry. Submits that the order of this court dated 7/8/2025. Passed in WPC number 446 of 2023 has not been complied with. Now, by the said order, the respondents were directed to grant the petitioner his provisional pension along with DCRD. Pending finalization of the pension process. Stop, despite the same, since nothing has been released to the petitioner. The present contempt petition is filed. Mr.
N. Upadhyay,
N. Upadhyay, learned standing counsel,
irrigation department.
irrigation department, submits that the process for granting provisional pension to the petitioner is in progress and at least 3 weeks' time will be granted for taking necessary action. Now, he also submits that notice has not been issued in this contempt petition. Next paragraph, it is submitted at the bar that the services rendered by the petitioner is not in dispute. But the only controversy is whether he should retire from the post of
The post of junior engineer, my lord.
junior engineer, irrigation department,
Irrigation department.
or
Or
from the post of
electrician, my lord.
electrician. Next para, in view of above, issue notice returnable by date 18/9/2026. Are you going to appear for them?
Lordship, I have instruction to appear.
You have
I have
instructions.
instruction.
How many respondents are there?
I am for 1, 2, and 5, and 6, lordship.
7.
I am for 1, 2, 5, and 6, lordship.
Mr. N. Upadhyay, learned counsel submits that he has instructions to appear on behalf of respondent numbers 1, 2,
5 and 6,
5, and 6.
lordship.
And prays for, and submits that he'll be filing his power when?
Lordship,
Within a week.
we did.
Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the remaining respondents by speed post within 3 days. List again on that data.
Obliged, obliged.
That is a direction to take the immediately forward the step of regularization. That was not complied with, and rather, my lord, they have taken the steps to regularize or appointed outsiders. My lord, page 33, my lord, the operative portion. Actually, there is a division bench direction since 2009. They have flouted. Now recent judgment is page 33 is the direction. And it is in the light of a Supreme Court, Honorable Supreme Court judgment. It says that forthwith it should be taken over.
This was a common order.
Yes, common orders, my lord.
How many writ petitions were there?
There's two writ petitions, my lord.
The present contempt petition is petitioner is in which writ petition? Which writ petition?
Same writ petitioner. One says, my lord, new cause of action arose because 7723 some advertisement was made to fill up the vacancy. And the petitioners, there is a direction to regularize them, flouting that they have. That is why that petition and another petition is, my lord, for regularization. That's two both of, my lord, dispose of in the common orders. And before that, page 23, my lord, there's a reference of 2009 division bench order. 369 of 2008, this dispose of 5.12. There is a direction of this honorable division bench that within 6 months, you have to take the process of regularizations considered. But in spite of that, 7723, they have floated the advertisement. Fresh candidates was, they have given this appointment. So new petition, then this is disposed of.
Tell me one thing, why did you file two writ petitions?
In previous case, madam,
Yes,
because
same party, two writ petitions, why?
yes, some there is a direction that consider our case for regularization, then some was given appointment. So they have to make party and new cause of action. That is why that was, my lord, second petition filed. First petition is that there is a impugn order that 5924 that they consider as a by speaking order. Speaking order is against us. So we challenge it. By that time, my lord, this earlier selection they have conducted, which we challenge, they have given appointment. So new cause of action, that is why we have filed two writ petitions. And both are disposed of, my lord, in common order. Now, here direction is given that forthwith they have to take steps for regularization. My lord, kindly see page, my lord, annexure B, my lord, please. That is why, my lord, annexure B, page 35. This is the communication is made on 12th July, 20 July. Then, my lord, page 36, kindly annexure C series.
See, what is important in this contempt petition is the operative portion of the direction. Show me that. I think it's paragraph 21.
Yes, 21. And here's a mention of Jagu's case. It says that totally.
Will issue notice. Heard, Mr. MJ Borova, learned counsel for the petitioners, who submits that the direction of this court, provide common judgment and order dated 18/6/2026, passed in WPC number 2510/2024. And WPC number 4853 of 2024 has not been complied with by the respondents, despite a copy of the same having been furnished. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondents. Let's keep those within 3 days. list again after 4 weeks. Please write petitioners, yes, petitioners.
Replacement.
Yes.
Contempt petition was filed agreed by the non-compliance of the order with the 2008. Order starts at page 21. Petitioner in fact my God was ACS officer who was on probation on 18/10/2016. She had joined the service and was her probation has completed on 18/10/2018.
Madam, the compliance, non-compliance of which order? Page 21.
Lordship, that's page 21.
What is page 59? Another writ petition.
Page 59, Lordship.
Yes.
It's that same order passed in this section from the petitioner's writ petition hearing WPC 4741.
No, the petitions are different. One is Moon Mozumdar, one is Deepak
This was a
Panikar.
common order passed in Deepak Panikar. He was the co-petitioner in this. Right, please have a look.
Present contempt petition is violation of which order?
20/08/2025, Lordship.
In WPC?
Annexure A, page 21, it starts.
What are the directions?
Direct Lordship at page 22. 35, Lordship, para 22. Till the next date, the impugned discharge order dated 21/07/2025 shall not be given effect. This is the discharge order, which was on being issued by which the writ petition was filed 37. In fact, my lord, this particular petitioner was before this honorable court by way of writ appeal 58/2025. That writ appeal was the subject matter of the was decided by way of common judgment and not taken 2006. That's before the day 2005. Terms of the judgment, Lordship, the petitioner is entitled to reinstate. It falls within paragraph 1.
No, we are concerned with the contempt, that's all. See, you are alleging non-compliance of the order dated 28/25
Yes,
in WPC 4734. This is an interim order.
yes.
Any other order apart from this?
This interim order was the fallout of the discharge order, which was challenged before this honorable court.
Understand?
And the discharge order was in seat of the judgment and order dated 20/06. Common judgment was passed by the honorable court. 58/2025. That the petitioners written below.
Where is that writ appeal? Orders in enclosed annexed.
It's a reported case. 2025 4/95. The single judge has discussed this. Paragraph 14, Lordship will take note. Page 34. Paragraph 16, if I may take your lordship to paragraph page 34. Coming to the fact in the present proceedings, insofar as the present petitioner is concerned, she was appointed by order dated 30/09/2016, and it was mentioned therein that the appointment will be with effect to 18/10/2006. The discharge order which was issued earlier, which led to the petitioner assailing the same before the show by filing writ petition on 2/1/19, which clearly revealed he had completed 3 years of probation. The Assam Civil Service rule, the period of probation as reflected in the rules is for 2 years, and for such periods as extendable by the authorities concerned. No such order was passed by the respondent authorities extending the period of probation. If the date of initial appointment was to take effect from 18/10/2016 and her probation period as per the rules would be completed on 18/10/2018. No extension of probation order was ever passed by the respondent authorities, and it is not disputed her discharge order came to be issued on 2/1/19. Therefore, the facts urged and materials available before this court, it is clear that the petitioner had successfully completed the period of probation of 2 years at the time when she stood discharged by order dated 2/1/19. Under such circumstances, it is clear that the case of the writ petitioner will be covered by the direction of the division bench rendered at paragraph 140(1)(1). From the materials available before this court, it appears to this court prima facie the direction appears to have been not followed by the respondents. The petitioner, after her initial discharge, was interfered with and set aside by the division bench, was not reinstated in service as directed within the period prescribed under the direction issued by in paragraph 140(1)(1).
Okay,
That-
we'll issue notice. What are the respondents? How many respondents? 3 respondents. Heard Miss A. Chaudhary, B. Chaudhary, Senate Senior Counsel, assisted by Huh? By Imsen Kala, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the interim order dated 28/2025 passed by this court in WPC number 4734 of 2025, by which the order of discharge dated 21/7/2025 has been stayed. Is not complied with by the respondents. Despite a copy of the order having been furnished to them. Next, parent view of issue notice, tenable by 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondents by speed post within 3 days,
I shall serve the stay lordship.
3 working days. Additionally, the petitioners are permitted to serve notice to them by way of plastic through the registry of this court within 10 days. Stop let an affidavit be filed thereafter, so as proof of service. List again on service.
Much obliged.
May it please lordships. So the matter before your lordships relates to the extension of suspension of the petitioner in service while issuing a charge sheet against him. Lordships will kindly peruse the last order of 11/5. No, not 11. 23/7/2026, your lordships, wherein the respondents were directed to get certain instructions in the matter and place the same before this honorable court as to whether the executive council of the university could have taken any action in terms of
Which university is this?
this is the
Assam University.
Assam University. Lordships.
Assam
Silchar.
University.
Silchar, yes.
Dibrugarh.
Silchar. your lordship.
Silchar.
Silchar.
Yes, anything.
Lordship, the objection raised by the petition is that by circulation, we cannot hold the meeting. Whether to that effect, any resolution has been passed for meeting held under circulation. Lordship, I have obtained instruction.
Yes, what is your instruction? That's what I'm asking.
Is that 126 Executive Council meeting took a resolution that in case of urgency, meeting can be held on circulation.
Lordship, may I just pray that this instruction may kindly be placed before this court by way of an affidavit so that I can respond to it, and then the matter may perhaps be taken up next Wednesday, subject to your Lordship's convenience.
The university is governed by statutes.
Yes, sir.
Statutes. There's no provision in the statutes.
In the statute, there is no provision by regulation.
There's a provision for constitution of the EC.
Yes. That is there, and
EC on their meeting had taken a resolution
Yes.
that in case of urgent requirements,
yes, sir.
things can be done by way of circulation.
Yes.
That is what you're saying.
Yes, sir.
We bring that on record
Lordship,
by an affidavit.
Lordship, there is no, we can bring on this record by.
Okay. What is that date, the resolution,
Lordship, it was on.
of which?
16th of September 2020.
16 September
2020.
and the resolution number,
Item number 11.
resolution number,
Resolution number EC 13609/20. What's it? This is the regulation.
136th.
Yes, 136 meeting
It's okay.
of the Executive Council.
I'll just record that in the order and you file an affidavit.
Lordship.
Art Mrs. R.S. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S.C. Kayal, learned senior counsel, assisted by Miss N. Kakoti for the Assam University respondent. Also had Miss Z.R. Majumdar appearing on behalf of Miss Dr. P. Agarwal, learned counsel representing the UGC. Next para on 23/7/2026. It asks the learned senior counsel appearing for the Assam University to obtain instructions as to whether there was any provision by which the Executive Council can take a resolution by way of circulation. Stop today, Mr. S.C. Kayal, learned senior counsel, submits that. In case of urgent matters, the Executive Council in its 136th meeting held on 16/9/2024.
2020. 2020.
I'm sorry, 16/9/2020. In item number 11, had taken a resolution that such method is permissible. Stop considering the instructions received. The respondent Assam University shall file an affidavit, bring the said instructions on record within a week.
Lordship.
28th, your Lordships, 28th.
31st.
Lordship.
List again on 31st.
20,
31st of August.
Lordship.
obliged. Women's consent certificate, thank you so much.
May I please your Lordship, Lordship kindly matter may be passed over for the time being.
Lordship, I have placed the instructions, so I have placed the instructions, your Lordship, regarding area salary, your Lordship. So, require some time, your Lordship, because it is under examination, your Lordship.
How much time should you require?
Lordship, 3 weeks, your lordship.
See, I've seen the last order
Lordship.
and your instruction today. So in the last order, court was informed that matter was returned back to the inspector of schools
Lordship.
for rectification. But as per your instructions, the proposal was received on 16/7.
16/7, your
That is after rectification or what?
After rectification, your lordship.
17/7, court is informed that rectification is required. It has been sent back. But on 16/7, director says that he has already received it.
Yes,
So this
your
is after rectification perhaps?
Lordship, this is what I've asked them. I have questioned them this way. They said it is after rectification.
After
they have-
rectification.
Yes,
Okay, who is the counsel appearing?
It's also,
Huh?
it's also.
HR Chaudhary. Where is he? On legs? Okay, please write. Mr. HR Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, is said to be on legs. And therefore, a request has been made on his behalf for passing over the matter for some time. Stop, Miss. You are Miss
D. Musahari, your lordship.
B.
D.
D. Miss D. Musahari. I know your name, but again, I still forget. Miss B. Musahari, learned counsel appearing for the Secondary Education Department, submits that as per the instructions received by her, the Director of Secondary Education has received back the rectified proposal from the Inspector of School concerned on 16/7/2026. And pursuant thereto, the matter is being examined and verified. Stop. After undertaking such process, the proposal will be submitted to the government for obtaining necessary sanction. Stop. Considering the process, the learned counsel submits that 3 weeks time may be granted. We get back to the court with the up-to-date status. In view of above, the matter stands adjourned for 3 weeks. Let it be listed again on 9 September. Right.
Well, here, petitioner was initially appointed husband of the petitioner. Husband died subsequently. Husband of the petitioner was appointed as master roll worker 8/6/1987. And thereafter a proposal was in accordance with the cabinet decision that the persons who were appointed prior to 1/4/1993, their services will be regularized. So his name was also forwarded along with the various other master roll and casual workers. And during pendency of the process, on 21/10/1996, he expired. So his service could not be regularized. Other service of the other persons were regularized. So hereafter, various other persons approached this honorable court, but that honorable court, on the basis of the judgment delivered in Upenda's the petition should be rejected. So, but petitioner did not approach. Subsequently, this honorable Supreme Court, in Sukhendu Bhattacharya case, set aside that Upenda's case. For earlier occasion, my lord, this honorable court was pleased to direct the state respondent to obtain instruction. So today they are supposed to, my lord, place a instruction.
Why not we issue notice?
Let the notice go, my lord.
Let notice go.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll examine, let them
Yes.
file their instruction. Mr. Naik.
It's a case of 1996 law. It will otherwise also take some time to find out.
Right. Art. Mr. N.K. Kalipal and counsel for the petitioner. Who submits that the petitioner by filing the petition as claim for grant of posthumous regularization of her husband with all consequential service benefits as he was entitled for the same during his lifetime. Stop, however, for reasons beyond his control, he could not get such benefit. Stop. He therefore submits that the respondents may be directed to consider his prayer for posthumous, prayer of the petitioner, who is the wife, for posthumous regularization of her husband. In view of above issue notice, a motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. E. Knight, London additional AG, accepts notice on behalf of respondent members. You're for all the respondents, except for AG,
1 to 5, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
1 to 5. Mr. R.K. Talukdar, for respondent number 6. Petitioner to furnish extra copies of requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels appearing today for the respondents within 3 days. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 7 by speed post within 3 working days. Who is she?
Well, she is the second wife, my lord.
Okay. List again. After 4 weeks.
May it please the Lordship. This matter relates to compassionate appointment, and this is the 5th round of litigation. We are before this honorable court. Now, father died way back in 2010, your Lordship, and ultimately his case was
Show me the last impugn order.
impugn order, Lordship, could get
Last impugn order.
73, page 73.
Okay.
Page 74 is the
What is the 11th portion?
page 74 orders, page 74.
Please read.
After careful consideration of the above facts, it has been decided by the SLC that the government employee died on 2/1/2010 and the DLC Kachar in its meeting held on 4/10/2018 recommended the proposal for appointment under compassionate ground in grade 4 post after a gap of almost 8 years. It is a fact that there was no vacancy of grade 4 post earmarked under compassionate appointment for the year 2010-12, and the SLC in its meeting held on so and so rejected the proposal due to want of vacancy in the period concerned. Further, in SLC dated 8/2022, the proposal was again rejected as the applicant was under the age at the time of application which did not fulfill the eligibility criteria as per point number so and so dated so and so, and as per principle 10 of point 11 of poem dated so and so. If the applications of eligible candidates remain pending and cannot be considered due to want of vacancies for a period of 2 years from the date of application, it would require no further consideration and must be inferred to have spent their. It was observed that after a gap of long 8 years since the death of late Apple of Laskar, PRC recommended the proposal in its meeting 4/10/2018. Further, personnel B department by OM number so and so dated so and so issued direction that if several years have elapsed Since the date of government servant, it will be perceived that the family has managed to support itself all these years and has some means of subsistence. As such, this claim would not meet the immediate hardship criteria. Further, completion appointment is not a right, but meant to provide immediate financial relief to the bereaved family. This is issued in compliance of the Honorable High Court's order dated so and so, passed in so and so, and in accordance with the decision of SLC meeting held on so and so.
So the last court's order was in the year 2023.
Lordship,
2023.
Lordship.
This is the third time or fourth time?
First writ petition, second writ petition, third writ petition, and this is the fourth writ petition. In the meantime, there are two contempts also.
Will issue notice, Mr. M.H. Laskar, learned counsel for the petitioner, who supports that the petitioner has come before this court for the fourth time. But on the last occasion, when WPC number 69/2022, sorry, 6922/2022 was filed, the same was disposed of by order dated 9/1/2023. Where is the order, this one?
Page 61, Lordship. Relevant page 63. From paragraph 5, Lordship, you can see. The court has categorically said that DLC and SLC are misdirected.
This court, after holding that the rejection of the petitioner's candidature for compassionate appointment on account of being underage, after being found to be misdirected in view of the decision of the apex court in N.C. Santosh versus State of Karnataka and others, 2027 SCC 617. The matter was directed to be considered afresh by the SLC in view of the recommendation made by the DLC Kachar dated 4/10/2018. Stop, however, by the impugn order dated 27/8/2025, annexure Roman 18. The SLC has rejected the claim of the petitioner on the ground that there is no on the ground that
Like on office memorandum, Your Lordship.
on the principles of immediacy. As was circulated by the office memorandum dated 18/9/2024. The learned counsel, the learned counsel supports that the said principle would not apply because the petitioner has been running from pillar to post. Soon after the recommendation made by the district level committee. But for one reason or the other, his application has been rejected by the SLC. Next para, in view of above, the matter requires further examination and therefore let notice of motion be issued returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. A. Chakraborty, learned State Council, accepts notice on behalf of
1 and 4.
respondent numbers 1 and 4. Who are the others? PRD, your good name? Ms. B. Thapa, learned, SC, BRD, PNRD, accept notice on behalf of respond numbers 2 and 2, 3 and 5. Notice is there for complete. Extra copies will be furnished within 2 days. List again. After 4 weeks.
Any date?
May please, Your Lordship. Lordship, here, petitioner's husband was serving as grade 4 employee. He retired in 2021, but according to the respondents, he ought to have been retired in 2015. Anyway, my lord, after all, my lord, his pensionary benefits have been finalized. PPO was issued. Thereafter, my lord, the respondent number 7, page 28, my lord, issued the letter for recovery. My lord. Page 28. My lord, DCRG, my lord, date come return and gratuity 4,17,368. Now, my lord, right hand column, total recoveries 3,24,220, my lord.
What is this amount?
Amount, my lord, 3,24,220.
Yes, what is this amount towards DCRG?
It has been recovered from the DCRG.
Recovered from DCRG. Already recovered.
Already recovered. My
What
lord,
is the ground?
ground, my lord, no ground is given, my lord.
There must be
Then,
ground.
my
Why
lord,
no
page
ground?
29, 30, my lord. The respondent number 7 issued this letter to the respondent number 8, page 30, my lord. Here, my lord, 2 amounts have been recovered. My lord, first one, my lord, 20 lakhs, from 20 lakhs, my lord, minus 4 lakh 74,297, one. My lord, then, my lord, DCRG, then, my lord, another amount, my lord, from DCRG, 4 lakh 17,368, 3 lakhs 24,200, 2 amounts, my lord. Letter was issued to amount one, to recover 1 amount from DCRG, my lord. The treasury officer, he has recovered 2 amounts, my lord. One is 4,74,297 and 3 lakhs 24,220, my lord.
Yes, what are these amounts? One is DCRG, the top one is what?
That is, my lord, it's no, only, my lord, he said that he has, it was pension, provisional pension, something, my lord, but nothing has been given. After recovery, my lord, when we filed an application, that is page 31, to refund our money, then the treasury officer issued page 33 notice to the concerned officer for about the droll, non-droll amount, my lord, provisional. So, my lord, he has recovered, that means, my lord, he has recovered that amount also without proper calculation, my lord. After receiving my application, he has issued this letter. So, my lord, his calculation was perhaps not correct, my lord. Recovery, my lord. Although recovery he cannot be made, my lord, under the law, but he respondent number issued to recover 1 amount. He has recovered amounts. From my pensionary benefits, my lord, the amount cannot be recovered. Sorry, overpayment, which was paid to my husband. It was recovered as 3,24,220 was recovered as overpayment of pay. There was no fault on the part.
So how much is withdrawn, recovered from you? 4 lakhs plus 3 lakhs,
My lord.
page 30.
Page 28, 30 recovered, my lord. 30 is the least.
28 is only 3 lakhs 24,000.
3 lakhs 24,200.
This is also there in page 30,
Page 30.
DCRG.
DCRG.
And what are the top one? Provisional pension,
Before
4 lakhs. This is also recovered.
4 lakhs 74 also recovered.
What is the reason behind recovery?
My lord, only minus, they have given sign of minus, nothing.
Why it was recovered from you? There must be some reason behind. What is this case at page number 19?
Page number 19.
Yes, Bulu Begum. Same person.
This was the repetition he has filed because pension was not finalized. After the date of husband of the petitioner.
So you filed this writ petition because pension was not finalized.
Pension was not.
Now pension is finalized, but the recovery is made.
High amount has been recovered.
But did you inform them why you have been recovered this much?
No, nothing, my lord. No information, no notice, no so forth.
Have you approached them?
I have written to them.
What did you write? Come to page 32.
Page 31 and 32 both. 31 also, I have written to the respondent number 8.
But here you are only speaking of 4,74,000.
4 lakhs, my lord. After submitting this, I went to the office. They have said that they have also deducted the 4 lakhs also, my lord.
No, your application is for release of 4 lakhs.
4 lakhs.
What about that 3 lakhs something?
My lord, 3 lakhs something.
Read the letter. Let's read the letter. Page 31. Just read.
My lord, at the time of filing of this, I have mentioned only that amount, my lord.
Read the letter, please. Page 31. With due respect.
Page 31. With due respect, I, Srimati so-and-so, beg to state that my husband so-and-so had retired from service so-and-so while he was serving as director employee in the office of so-and-so. Accordingly, the competent authorities have regularized my family pension so-and-so, but your office has issued the letter dated to the treasury officer Nagaon for recovery of an amount 3,24,220 for recover payment of pay and allowances, although there was no fault on part of my deceased husband. Thereafter, the treasury officer Nagaon has recovered an amount of rupees 4,74,000 from my pension, which is illegal, not permissible. And so, my lord, while I was filing, I was not. I have not approached to the treasury officer. After filing this, I have approached and he clarified to me, he has deducted 2 amounts.
So you are aware by this letter, you have already written those 2 amounts.
I am aware after filing this application, I am aware. He has deducted 2 amounts.
So why was that deduction made? Overpayment.
Overpayment, the letter 20, page 20 says that overpayment. The 3,24,000 is overpayment, my lord.
And 4 lakhs?
4 lakhs, they have verbally told me it was paid to me as at the time of provisional pension. But nothing has been only orally told.
Provisional pension was paid to you. So now they're deducting it from final pension.
That has been deducted, said to me, my lord, verbally. But he also, after getting this.
How long were you enjoying provisional pension?
Provisional.
How long?
My lord, before filing of the, since 2020. 24, my lord.
Your husband expired which year?
Expired 21.
21.
21.
So during his lifetime, he was enjoying provisional pension.
Provisional pension. Pension was not finalized. That is why writ petition was filed. After the filing of writ petition, the pension was finalized. And recovered is overpayment, 3 lakhs.
Yes. Heard Mr. M.R. Kandakar, learned counsel for the petitioner. who submits that this is the second time the petition is before this court. The earlier writ petition being WPC number 7300 of 2023 was filed by the petitioner for non-finalization of the pension receivable by the petitioner, being the wife of late Idris Ali, who was serving as a grade 4 employee in the office of the Labour Commissioner, page 2. Of the writ petition was disposed of by order dated 7/1/2025. By directing the respondents to compute the family pension and other retirement dues payable to the petitioner within a time frame. Now, the learned counsel submits that pursuant to the said direction, although the pension has been finalized, but the respondent authorities have deducted rupees 324,220 for overpayment allowance for overpayment of pay and allowances, and another sum of rupees 474,297 from the pension receivable by the petitioner. The learned counsel submits that the reason for such recovery has not been justified by the respondent authorities. And despite the petitioner having approached them, since her grievance has not been mitigated, she is before this court. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Miss S. Borwa, Lanet, State Council, accept notice on behalf of respondent numbers
3, 4, and 5.
1 to 5. Mr. S.K. Mehdi, London, SCAG, Assam, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 6-7. And Mr. P. Naik, London, additional AG, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 8. Notice is complete, extra copies within 3 days. List again after 4 weeks.
Tendency may break method shall not go back to refund the tendency method.
That is always there. What is there?
This is a regarding my proton suspension. I was appointed as assistant engineer PWD in 3/7/2023, my lord. In the course of my service, eventually, my lord, I was promoted to the post of executive engineer on 24/6/2025, my lord. That my lord will get at page 22, that notification. And after my lord, my promotion, I handed over my charge. I was working as an assistant executive engineer in Borpeta Territorial Subdivision, my lord. Handed over charge on 4/7/2025. And I resume my duty and the promoted post in 5/7/2025, my lord. That my lord will go at page 33, my lord. Now, while I was discharging my duty in Gauhati, my lord, on 23/7/2025, I was arrested, my lord, in connection with a Bongaigaon case number 188 of 2025, my lord, under my lord, section 108 for abatement of suicide of a employee, my lord. Then, my lord, a show cause notice was, my lord, I was put under suspension on 28/7/2025. That my lord will get it page 39. Page 39 of the petition.
You're challenging your suspension.
Suspend, prolong, sir, because my lord, my humble submission is this, my lord. When you place me in a suspension, you have issued a show cause notice, my lord, and this one order should be passed and it should be communicated to me, my lord.
When was,
No,
where is the first suspension order?
My lord, page 39, my lord.
First suspension.
Yes, first suspension, my lord. Page 39, my lord. Then, my lord, on 14/10/2005, I was enlarged on bail. That page 36, my lord, by this honorable court.
Just a minute. This order was passed on 28/7/25. And effective from 23/7.
Yes, my lord, date of the arrest.
Then thereafter,
Thereafter, my lord, I was enlarged on bail on 14/10/2025. That lordship will pay, get it page 36 by this honorable court.
36.
Page 36, my lord.
Yes, then
Then, my lord, on 15/10/2005, a purpose show cause notice was issued. And purportedly under section 9 of the Assam Services Discipline and Rules. And this show cause notice does not also conform to section 9, rule 9 of the Assam Service and Discipline and Appeal Rules. My lord. That my lord will get at page 41. Page 41, lordship.
yes.
Now, my
Then-
lord will say, if your lordship might look into it, though it is not subject to challenge in this petition, my lord,
Mhm.
but as a corollary messenger showing faith, my lord will find the charge. This is the charge only. Charge while you are serving as an executive engineer, so and so, so and so. That is the charge, my lord. No specific allegation, nothing. And that to my lord, this show cause notice also does not conform to section 9, rule 9, my lord. Because the specific allegation, statement of allegation should be there. Statement of witnesses, statement documents, everything should be there. Nothing. This show cause notice contains nothing, my lord. As a-
Charged with,
My lord.
you're charged with unlawful activities.
In connection with that Bangaigaon case number. But what the delegation, what I have done, nothing.
What is sections 108 BNS? Subsection 3,
It is an abatement,
abatement.
abatement.
No, BNS.
Yes.
Then you submitted your
Yes, my lord, I submitted my reply.
show cause reply.
On 27/10/2005. And after my release also, I informed them about my intimated them. For what?
What about your suspension?
My lord?
Has it been reviewed?
No, my lord, I have no knowledge, my lord, that I categorically stated, because as per Ajay Jyoti's case, my lord, even the show cause notice charge memos issued, they have to pass a reason order. And it's to be communicated to me, my lord. I have made a categorical assertion in paragraph 23 and 24 of my writ petition, my lord, page 17 and 18. Basically, with that allegation, I have approached my lord for removal of the suspension order, lordship.
So you're not aware about your suspension
My lord.
being reviewed or not?
Yes, lordship.
Then what are you receiving now? Allowance?
I am subsistence allowance I am getting only, my lord.
Okay, how much? Has it been enhanced?
No, 75%.
That means it has been enhanced. It goes up, isn't it?
Ah.
It starts with 50,
Yes.
75.
Yes.
So there must have been some process. Now, what about the inquiry? It is what?
The inquiry, my lord, some inquiry committee was constituted as per the data they have issued to me, my lord. They said an inquiry committee is instituted. You just submit your statement, my lord. No presenting officer, no inquiry officer, no notice has been served on me, my lord. That, of course, my lord, if they pass a discipline order, I'll challenge it before that. I reserve my right to that effect. But here, my lord, only on this ground that, my lord, no communication, no reason order has been passed for review of the suspension order, my lord. That has to be communicated, my lord.
You are holding the post of executive engineer,
Engineer, lordship.
PWD, building.
My lord, yes,
Okay.
please.
So we'll issue notice,
Yes, lordship.
let them get instructions
Yes,
also. Mr. Naik, you're there.
One.
Third, Mr. BJ Ghosh, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner was placed under suspension. White notification dated 28/7/2025, bracket annexure G, with effect from the date of his arrest, that is 23/7/2025, pending drawal of departmental proceeding. To stop, the petitioner was released on bail, white order dated 14/10/2025 by this court in bail application number 3086 of 2025. Stop thereafter. A show cause notice along with the charge has been issued to the petitioner on 15/10/2025 by the executive engineer. I'm sorry, by the
Respondent number one, my lord, special secretary and special commission.
special commissioner and special secretary to the government of Assam, Public Works, bracket building and NH, bracket close department, bracket respondent number 1. Asking the petitioner to submit his written statement of defense within 15 days from the date of receipt of the communication. Of the learned counsel submits that although the petitioner had submitted his written statement of defense, the respondent authorities have not taken any further steps in the matter, and meanwhile, he has been kept under prolonged suspension. To stop, the learned counsel submits that the show cause notice does not indicate specific charge leveled against the petitioner, except for saying that he was involved in unlawful activities. To stop, the same being vague does not conform to the requirements under section 9,
Rule 9, my lord.
under rule 9 of the Assam
Sir,
discipline
and appeal rules.
and appeal rules 19
Appeal rule 1964.
1965,
64 lordship.
964,
Lordship.
and also the conduct rules of 1965. To stop. The petitioner is also not informed as to whether his suspension period has been reviewed by the competent authority as required under the law. Stop. He being kept in the dark, having no alternative, as approached this court through the instant writ petition. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion. Returnable by, give a date, 22/9/2026. Who are the respondents here? Mr. P. Naik, learned additional AG, accept notice on behalf of all the respondents, and therefore no formal notice is required. Extra copies be furnished to him within 2 days. On the next returnable date, learned additional AG shall inform the court about the status of the disciplinary proceedings initiated against the petitioner, and particularly as to whether a review committee had been constituted to review the suspension of the petitioner. List accordingly. Please.
May I please lordship?
Impute speaking order is case number 41, whereby petitioner's claim for compassionate appointment has been rejected, Lordship. In a similar matter, this honorable court has issued notice on 7/8/2026, Lordship. Is the order copy?
Similar matter.
Yes, Lordship, similar matter.
How can it be similar? You are praying for compassionate appointment.
Yes, Lordship.
Who has expired?
My father, Lordship, on 19/4/2028. Sorry, 2008, Lordship.
2008, now 2026, Lordship. Whether I don't, I have, I'm not in a position that to realize whether the immediacy is there or not, Lordship. Because our OM is specifically on immediate relief of the petitioner's family, Lordship. This is family, Lordship. It is 2008, how they survived, whether there is any contention in the writ application, writ petition regarding that matter. 2008, this matter is in fact is not maintainable. So regarding maintainability, I have the objection.
Lordship, in a similar matter, Lordship, this.
Similar matter,
court,
in that
decision
matter,
was started.
date of date
No.
is not there.
Don't cut her off like that. Let us submit.
Yes, Lordship.
And
Yes,
Lordship,
Lordship.
Yes. Why do you say similar matter? Because each case of compassionate appointment is taken up on individual cases. Somebody in the family expired, so your case is being considered. It's not that somebody in somebody's family expired, you should get that benefit. So your case has to stand on your own legs. Now, is this the first time you have come before this court?
no, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Earlier in common order, Miller, 3/4/2025, Miller. And the learned AG Miller, give the consensus of before this honorable court. As on today, 3/4/2025, those cases pending before this court, they will take care, Miller. Subsequently, common order was passed, Miller, and directed the petitioners to submit their applications. Accordingly, matter was placed before the SLC, Miller. SLC passed the speaking order, but that order, that minus was not provided to us. And subsequently, on the basis of the SLC's rejection order, the speaking order was passed. And Miller, in the recent Supreme Court case, Miller.
Mr. Martin, question is, this writ petition is the only writ petition you have filed. Have you approached this court earlier also?
Yes, Miller.
Where is that order?
Yes, Miller. Yes. That is a common order, Miller.
Which year?
Yes, 2025.
Where is it? Common order? Page 37.
Yes, sir.
Abdul Kalam Azad.
Yes.
This is the son.
No, Lordship, it is the separate case, Lordship, wherein your Lordship categorically stated the pending cases, which one-time measures for the pending cases, the petitioner should appear before the SLC, Lordship, and SLC will decide it as per the procedure of law, Lordship. That is the findings of this case, Lordship. But Lordship, it was this process has already been over, Lordship. Now, Lordship, so far the petitioner, whether the petitioner's case was pending before the disposal of this case, it means page 37, that they have to ascertain that whether he was the petitioner in there before passing this order or not. He is not the petitioner at that point. This will not entertain here in this circumstances.
Heard Mr. S. Martin,
Yes, ma'am.
learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that petitioner being aggrieved with the speaking order dated
Speaking order dated Miller. 21st, 21st/1/2026. Page 41.
21/1/2026, bracket annexure E, by which the application of the petitioner for compassionate appointment has been rejected, is before this court. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner had earlier approached this court by filing WPC number 2888 of 2025. And the same was disposed of in terms of the observation made in paragraph number 9 and 10 of the judgment and order dated 3/4/2025, passed in a series of writ petitions, wherein the lead case was WPC number 342 of 2025. Tell me one ground why you have challenged this.
Milord, in this case, Milord,
Yeah.
after this case, Milord pays 51 million. Kindly see SLC placed, SLC considered the applications of the other similarly situated. Whose father died 2014, 2008, 2016, 2009, 2000 also. Their case is considered and subsequently appointed. Milord. Appointment order is prescriptive. Their case was considered by the SLC.
Which one?
Similarly situated persons, Milord.
Page.
Page 51, Milord.
How do you say they are similar?
Milord, kindly see WPC number 1151, serial number 1, Milord. Shahid Ahmed Mujumdar, whose father died 2016. As per repetition, Milord. And
Where does it show that his father died in 2016?
yes, this is Milord 1151/2021.
Correct, but where does it show that his father died in 2016?
As per order, Milord, I have seen the one online.
Online. When did your father die in your case?
Milord, my father died in Milord 2008. 2008.
So you're not similar by 8 years.
Milord, serial number 3, whose father died on 8/9/2008.
Who? Which one?
Serial number 3, Milord.
Meera Saikia. Meera Saikia.
Yes. One High Court order 850.
So what relief has been given to them?
Milord, similarly situated, Milord, on this 17/8/2020.
So this is a speaking order, correct?
Yes.
So what, any relief given to these people?
Milord, similar factions are pointed, Milord, petitioner is the similar situated person, Milord. That's why.
No. Question, please understand the question before you answer. Whether this Meera Saikia and Shahid Ahmed Majumdar has been given the relief of appointment?
Yes, Milord.
Where?
55.
55.
Yes.
Okay. Please write. It is seen that the speaking order dated 21/1/2026 rejecting the claim of the petitioner was passed on the basis of there being no immediacy. And also in view of the guidelines laid down in Achyut Ranjan Das versus State of Assam, 2006, 4 GLT 6 and 4. Stop. Mr. S. Martin, learned counsel for the petitioner, on the other hand, submits that similarly situated persons whose father expired either in the year 2008 or 2016 have been given the benefit of compassionate appointment. And therefore, there is no reason as to why the case of the petitioner should have been rejected on grounds of immediacy. Next, where I'm considering the above, let the matter further examination would be required. Let notice of motion be issued returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. J.K. Goswami, Learned State Council, accept notice on behalf of the responding members. Agriculture. Mr. Goswami will inform.
Lordship, I am on behalf of Lordship 2, 4, 5 and 6, Lordship.
2, 4, 2, 4,
5 and 6.
2, 4, 5 and 6. While Miss Arboro, Arbora, Learned SC Agriculture Department accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1 and 2. Notice is complete, extra copies with the 3 days. List again now with 4 weeks. Respondents to file their response in the meantime. Come back.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Pertaining to pay protection and refixation of my pay, my lord. My lord, I am challenging the letter dated 27/2/2026, my lord, where my claim has been rejected, my lord. My lord, may I kindly peruse page number 21, my lord. First. Initially, I was appointed as a stenographer grade 1 in Honorable High Court, my lord. After that, in 2007, my lord, page number 21, annexure 1.
Yes.
Initially, I was appointed as a stenographer grade 1, my lord, in Honorable Gauhati High Court, my lord. And after that, in 2007, I have applied for grade 2 in Assam Secretariat, my lord, and I was selected, my lord, in page number 23, annexure 2, my lord. My name is in serial number 3, page number 23, my lord.
Yes. 23.
I was selected stenographer grade 2, my lord.
Serial number 12.
No, my lord, serial number 3, Rajiv Buddhi.
3. Okay.
In continuation of my service, my lord, in page number, now my lord, page number 30.
30.
30, my lord. Honorable Gauhati, page number 30. Annexure 7, my lord.
Yes.
Honorable Gauhati High Court issued last pay certificate in 2019. As per last pay certificate, my lord, my pay was pay plus grade pay plus PSP, my lord. This is my last pay certificate, my lord. It was included pay, grade pay and PSP, my lord. But in Assam Secretariat, no PSP and my lord, my basic pay was not protected, my lord. But I have come to know, my lord, similar situated person already availing this benefit, my lord. I have enclosed 2-3 order, my lord, and page number 32. She is also from Gauhati High Court. She has joined in Bongaigaon CGM, my lord. She is availing, and page number 37. He is also availing. Another person also availing this benefit, my lord.
What is that benefit?
My lord, pay protection and refixation of payment. So I have approached verbally first, my lord. They have initiated, my lord.
My lord, may kindly peruse page number 29. So RTI, my lord, I have collected this note sheet, my lord. They have initiated. They have approved also, my lord, but they have not informed. Then, my lord, page number 26.
Twenty-nine is not been enforced.
My lord, not approved. I have seen in the note sheet. That's why I collect.
29 has not been enforced. Please write hard miss.
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship,
Will issue notice.
it's only notice, my lord, I have not been served a copy also.
Hard miss. What's your good name?
M. Das, my lord.
M. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that grievance of the petitioner is that he has not been given the benefit of pay protection.
Refixation of my
With what? Pay protection plus what?
refixation of my payment.
Pay protection and refixation of his pay. In view of the fact that he was initially appointed in the Gauhati High Court in the year 2003 and had joined the Assam Secretariat, joined the Secretariat Administration Department, Government of Assam. On being appointed, White Office Order dated 23/4/2013. The learned counsel submits that pay protection and fixation of pay otherwise have been granted to similarly situated persons.
Yes.
And denial of the same to the petitioner violates her fundamental rights under Article 14 of the Constitution of India. What are the examples you are showing us? Is it 37?
Page number 37 and page number
32.
32, my lord. 32 and 37.
32, my lord, if your lordship sees that 32 is, my lord, of Judicial Department of the CJM. She is working in the Secretariat, so that both these don't tally, man. Pay protection has been given at page 32, Annexure 8 to a person who is appointed by the Judicial Department. So, my lord, she is appointed by the Secretariat, so both don't tally, man.
We'll examine that.
Yes.
In support of our contention, the learned counsel has drawn the attention of this court to the communications dated 8/5/2025, bracket Annexure 8, and the office order dated 30/11/2012, bracket Annexure 11. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. Fukan, learned
Standing counsel.
standing counsel.
GAD for 1,
GAD.
2, and 3.
Accept notice on behalf of responding numbers
1, 2, and 3, my lord.
1, 2, and 3. 2 and 3 are SAD.
My lord, I am SAD, standing counsel, but they have not even made us a party in
But you said GAD.
GAD, SAD are the same, man.
They are not the same.
My lord, I'm the standing counsel for both SAD as well as GAD.
That is the thing. That's the thing. You are standing counsel for both.
Both.
But SAD is different. GAD is different. They all both belong to the Secretariat, no doubt.
Secretariat.
The nature of work is a bit different. Secretary administration and one is general administration.
Right.
Learned standing counsel, GAD and SAD, okay? Accept notice on behalf of respondents 1, 2, and 3. Copies of the read petition be furnished to him within the course of the day. Finance? Miss N. Hazarika, learned SC Finance Department, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 4. Petitioner to serve copy within the course of the day. List again after 4 weeks.
Lordship, a small prayer, Lordship, SCGAD may be reflected in the cost.
Surely. The registry shall reflect SC, GAD, SAD, and SC Finance in the cost list hereafter.
Deeply obliged.
At this stage, Your Lordship, I have preferred and statutory appeal against my dismissal, Your Lordship, on 24/3/2026, Sir 8, Your Lordship.
Before that, show me your dismissal order.
Dismissal order, Annexure 7, page 51, Your Lordship, page 51. On the charge of any serious misconduct.
What are you? What were you working as?
I am working as leading fireman.
Leading fireman.
Fireman, under the Directorate of Fire and Emergency Service, Your Lordship. Now there was number of charges were leveled against me, Your Lordship, which I denied. Then inquiry proceeding. In inquiry proceeding, only the charge number 2 was added to be proved. Against that, I have submitted my second so-called reply. And being not satisfied, I have been dismissed by order dated 17/3/2026 on the allegation of serious misconduct. Against that, I have prepared a statutory appeal, Your Lordship, on 24/3/2026. So at present, I am praying for directing for the early disposal of my appeal by a reason in speaking order, Your Lordship. But otherwise, again, if the appeal order goes, I will have to file fresh.
What was the charge against you?
Charge against Your Lordship.
Corruption.
Your Lordship may kindly see the so-called notice 11/24, Your Lordship. Page. Page 22, Your Lordship. Statement of allegations. Page 22. The chart number 1 was related regarding collecting some amount for light refreshment, which upon inquiry has not been proved. Then chart number 2, serious misconduct of collecting money from the trainee for leave. I am a simple instructor, Your Lordship.
You are an instructor
Yes.
for fire.
In the training institute, I was instructor, and above me, the in charge was senior station officer. So I have to act as per his direction. I have been compelled. Number 3, humiliation of by rebuking, that has not been proved. Charge number 4, harass with training mentally with instance of alcohol, that has also not been proved. Only the charge number 2. So on this, I have been dismissed, Your Lordship. I prefer a statutory appeal.
Ms. Barua,
Yes.
you've seen the charge.
Yes.
Charge officer has collected 27,000 for light refreshment for 80 persons in connection with inaugural function. Snacks included samosa, gulab jamun, again each person.
On inquiry not looked. On inquiry, this charge number 1 has not looked.
You collected money for samosa and gulab jamun. You should have told them that that snacks is for everybody, not only for me. What do you say about this prayer for early disposal of the appeal?
Yes,
Can we dispose it of at this stage? Okay, hard, Mr.
time, specific time.
R. Majumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Miss S. Borua, learned government advocate for the respondents,
All respondents.
having regard to the grievance projected by the petitioner. The writ petition is taken up for disposal at this stage. The petitioner was dismissed from service after a departmental inquiry was conducted. White order dated 17/3/2026, bracket annexure 7. Stop. According to the petitioner, the charges were not proved by the inquiry officer, and therefore the dismissal order, according to the petitioner, is not sustainable. Stop. Aggrieved with the same, the petitioner filed an appeal under Rule 15 of the Assam Services (bracket Discipline and Appeal) close bracket Rules 1964 before the appellate authority on 24/3/2026 bracket Annexure 8. Stop. However, the said appeal has not been considered and disposed of till date, and therefore the petitioner, being aggrieved, is before this court. Stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner at this stage submits that no. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the prayer of the petitioner at this stage is for an early consideration of the appeal filed by him before the appellate authority. Stop. Considering the limited grievance, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the appellate authority. Who is that respondent number?
3.
3. Bracket respondent number 3. Consider and dispose of the appeal filed by the petitioner on 24/3/2026 by way of a reasoned and speaking order expeditiously, preferably within the outer limit of
3 months.
3 months.
2 months, your lordship. Long pending, 2 months, your lordship. I am on receiving it.
Okay, within the period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the certified copy of this order. Stop. The petitioner should also submit a copy of the writ petition along with a certified copy of this order before the respondent number 3 for the needful.
Much.
50.
None appears for the petitioner on the matters called. Although Mr. T.C. Sutia, learned senior counsel and senior government advocate appears for the state respondents. For the ends of justice, list again after 2 weeks.
60.
Yeah, please, your lordship.
Hmm.
So now please come to page 102. So this is regarding the industry service and the service rule. There was an amendment. Lordship. Industry service.
Industry service.
Yes.
Okay.
And there is a service rule and there is a amendment, lordship. That is, lordship will read at page 102. May I read, lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, the 2, there is experience, lordship. For the post of Deputy Director Industries and the equivalent post, a candidate must hold the responsible and senior position in the government, department, government undertaking at least for 8 years. Who is 5 years must have been in the rank not below the Assistant Director of Industry. So we all the petitioners, we are Assistant Director of Industries laws. Then the second line law. So rest of the part is not relevant, lordship. Now, lordship, after this, there is a high-level committee set, and lordship, they have recommended and they have written a letter to the government by the respondent number 4, to the respondent number 4, by the respondent number 3. Respondent number 3 has requested that there is a minus, lordship, at page 121.
Lordship, this is the minutes of the meeting of the committee Lordship,
Yes, yes.
minutes of meeting of the committee constituted for the resolution of the change of nomenclature of the officers of the Commissionerate of Industries and the Commerce held on 18th of June 2026 at 4 p.m. Lordship, may please come to next page, page 22, because rest of the thing, there are many other decision, Lordship. Lordship, may please come to page 122, serial number 5. My learned friend have to support me. He didn't take his seat, Lordship. He is appearing for the government. He will support me. This is serial number 5, recruitment of amendment of service rule. The committee observed that the designation of the cadre of the service stands prescribed under the Assam Industry Service Rule 1998, and that a mere administrative redesignation would not be legally sufficient to affect the changes. The committee was of the view that the changes of the nomenclature can be affected only by way of an amendment of the state rule made under the provision of Article 309 of the Constitution of India, together with the consequential and the connected provision. Accordingly, the committee examined and finalized a draft amendment rule placed in Annexure 2. So, Lordship, the next page, page 123, 9. Page 123, Lordship. Because I'm not reading all other, Lordship, this is something.
No,
Some other.
please elaborate what sort of amendment was contemplated here? And what exactly is your grievance?
So, Lordship may then come to the advertisement directly, Lordship. Lordship at page 73-4, page 73.
Yes.
Lordship, I want to give the background, so Lordship will take the page 73 is the advertisement, and Lordship may please come to directly page 74. Page 73 is the advertisement by Assam Public Service Commission.
For the post of Deputy Director,
Yes,
Industries.
Lordship. Yes, Lordship, it is my higher post, Lordship.
All of you are Assistant Directors.
Yes. So, Lordship, it is the 7, page 74.
Yes,
Experience.
yes.
A candidate must hold responsible and senior position in government department, public government undertaking. At least 8 years out of the 5 years must have been in the rank not below the Assistant Director of Industries or his equivalent rank drawing the same pay scale. Lordship will take note of this, drawing the same pay scale, which should not be less than the term of the Assam Service so 2017 as under. It is not there in the rule.
Which should not be less than regarding pay.
Yes.
Drawing
It's not
same
there in the
pay.
rule. It is beyond rule also.
Drawing pay. Drawing same pay scale, which should not be less than the.
They now,
So,
you can see, they equated the rank and the get pay here. So, Lordship, what happened? Lordship. In
So-
time page 30,
This has debarred you or it has invited more applicants?
more, Lordship, what type of, Lordship will just laugh at Lordship. Lordship, may please come to page 33. Lordship, this is disgusting, Lordship, all these people, they're suffering. Page 33, Lordship. Page 33. Lordship, get it. Page 33.
Yes.
See, the name of the post, Administrative Reform and Training Department. Lordship will take note next page, at page 34, 15, serial number 15. Lordship, pathologist, sugar cane. He does great pay of 13,900. He's eligible. So he's eligible.
They also form under the.
Lordship, Lordship, before my London Senior Council argued, Lordship, I would like to submit one. I would like to notice one. This here in this case, the APSC is one of the relevant party, Lordship.
They are not a party.
APSC, yes.
They are not included as a party.
Yes.
APS is main party.
Yes, Lordship. Here the main party, but in the cause list, so far APSC have their own standing council, Lordship.
So cost list doesn't show that.
Soft copy,
Yes, Lordship, but in the cause list, Lordship, standing counsel, APSC is not.
It's not
reflected.
mentioned.
Yes.
So you are alone to
I'll
defend the
fix
case.
matter tomorrow, by tomorrow, Lordship.
Lordship, that will be, I do not know, Lordship, let me finish, Lordship. This is something ridiculous, Lordship. He is appearing for the government, he is asking for the APSC now.
No, but the APSC.
Anyway.
No, Mr. Counsel, see,
Let me finish. Please take.
This is,
You are representing government, you take your seat.
this is recruitment
Yes.
for the post of, what do you call this?
Yes, Lordship.
Deputy Director in the Industries Department.
Yes, Lordship.
Industries.
Industry department,
No.
Lordship, thought of.
No, that's why. How come you're saying that others will come in?
Yes, how come, Lordship? That's my point, Lordship.
No, see, the name of post at page 33,
Yes.
you've prepared a chart,
Yeah.
page 34.
Yeah.
This is Agriculture Department.
Yes, all these are agriculture. The next page,
But
Lordship,
you are from the Industries Department.
they are made eligible by the advertisement.
No, how can they come in?
That is my point, Lordship. Lordship has taken the crux, Lordship. That's my crux. It is the agriculture. The next page, Lordship, next page, page 35.
No, please come to page 74 again, experience.
Yes,
A candidate must hold so and so. At least 8 years, out of which 5 years must be in the rank of not below the Assistant Director of Industries.
yes,
Industries.
yes.
Not just in Assistant Director, it says Assistant Director of Industries
Industry,
or its equivalent rank.
yes,
Now, in the industries, whether there's an equivalent rank,
yes. There are four.
what are they?
Rules, Lordship, may please take the rule.
Equivalent rank,
Page 100, Lordship.
100. Assistant Director,
Lordship, may please.
Principal
take
also.
100. Serial number 9, 10, 11, and 12.
Principal CDI. Then Managing Manager.
Yes,
Then 12 also.
yes.
Senior Quality Control.
And 13 also.
Industries Officer.
And the 10 to 13 is excluded now.
Because of the advertisement.
It is my own cadre, Lordship.
No. It says Assistant Director of Industries or its equivalent rank.
All these are equivalent.
Equivalent rank is Principal Managing Industries Manager, then Senior Quality Control Officer, Industries Officer.
Rule 3.3, Lordship. Page 87.
87. Hmm.
Page 87,
Yes.
rule to top, Lordship,
Hmm.
sub rule 3.
Hmm.
Lordship, get it?
Yeah.
The post equivalent to the post in different cadre of the service and included the respective cadre as on the date of the commencement of this rule are given in schedule 1. That I have already placed, Lordship. Just now, Lordship, page 100, Lordship has written.
Schedule 1.
Yes. From the schedule 1, 10 to 13 is excluded, Lordship, now.
How do you say that?
Because their get pay is 13,300.
No, but at page 100,
Yes,
serial number 9 to 13,
yes,
the second column, scale of pay,
yes.
they are all similar.
No,
Says
no,
do-
no. Lordship, I have given this. Lordship can see this. Lordship, this is the.
What is this? Revision?
Yes, yes.
Page 251.
Page 251, Lordship, you can see third page, Lordship, of that bunch.
From the top.
Page 251,
Hmm.
Lordship, get it. Third page of that bunch, Lordship.
Hmm.
Then, Lordship, it is the one from the top, it is second one. First is the Assistant Director of Cottage Industry, Lordship, get it.
Hmm. Hmm.
Then second one, Principal CITI,
Hmm.
is our gate pay is 13,300.
Hmm.
So he has been excluded.
This is the revision of pay, 2017.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, what does the rule say otherwise?
Page 74, Lordship.
Mm.
Page 74. And rule is 102, Lordship. Lordship wants to see the rule, what the rule says. Lordship, rule is 102.
It says, not below the rank of
Yes.
Assistant Director of Industries or its equivalent rank, drawing same pay
102,
scale,
Lordship.
which should not be less than the term as per Assam Service Revision pay.
Yes. So that is the advertisement. 74. Lordship may see the page 102.
Yes.
A candidate must hold responsible and senior position in the government department, undertaking at least 8 years, of which 5 years must have been in the rank not below the assistant director of industry. That means that 9 to 13 I have shown.
Mm. This is the amendment rules
Yes,
of 2014.
yes,
Then after this amendment, any further amendment?
yes. Not page 103, Lordship.
Okay.
Not relevant to this year, Lordship, but
Okay,
there
okay.
is one. So I have an extra.
So 102 stands as on today.
Yes.
102 stands.
102 is.
Mm.
Now, Lordship, may please come to the minutes at page 123.
So 102 does not prescribe the pay to be at par.
No, that's
It
what-
says,
that's my
it says the
point.
rank only,
Yes.
same rank.
Yes, Lordship.
Mm.
That's my point. That's my point. Lordship is very correct.
Mm.
Lordship is very correct. I'm
So-
grateful, Lordship. That's. Then
So-
Lordship may see, that is what.
Mm. But regarding your contention that others will come in, like that similar post at page 34,
Lordship at page 33.
how they will come this? They are from different department.
Yes, yes. Lordship may see at page 81 with the advertisement. With the advertisement, they have selected for written test. From there only I have taken this.
Okay, this is what? List of candidates for the post of
List of candidate for the post of functional manager and so for screening, Lordship. These are the person. So from this only I have made this page 30.
what is the stage of the recruitment now? I mean, the
No, that's
promotion.
nothing, Lordship. It is only screening done, no viva voce
Okay.
done, no written examination, nothing.
What is the scheme of the selection? How they will go about it?
Then there is a written and viva both is there.
This is,
The advertisement itself Lordship will get it. Page 77, Lordship. Points to be noted. Lordship get it. Page 77, Lordship. 77.
77, yes,
Is to note, Lordship get it.
yes.
The candidate before applying for the post should ensure that they fulfill the eligibility condition. Their admission or all stages selection, which they are admitted by the commission, will be purely provisional and under scrutiny, subject to their satisfying prescribed eligibility condition. If on verification at any time or at any stage, before or after the screening examination, written examination, and interview test, nothing. Screening is done, leaders is not declared. But anyway, Lordship, this has not done. And Lordship, it is since 2025, it is pending because of this 124, Lordship, this is pending. This 123, Lordship. That is why I want to place, Lordship, 123, serial number 9. Because the government, this Lordship will take note. This is the government minus, Lordship. It is the all the who was attended, it is there at page 121, Lordship. And then Lordship read the 5. I'll read the 9 slowly, Lordship. Lordship will get the whole thing. At page 123. May I read,
Yes,
Lordship?
yes, yes.
Consequential and the connected provisions in the draft amendment. The committee deliberated upon the provisions of the incorporated of the draft amendment and annexure 2 and approved inter alia the following. Substitution of the existing designation by the proposed designation throughout the principal rule and schedule thereto. Substitution of reference to the Directorate of Industries by the Commissioner of Industries and the Commerce, Assam, and the Director of Industries by the Commissioner of Industries and Commerce, Assam. The revision of the method, Lordship will take note of this. I'll read slowly. Revision of the method and percentage of recruitment under the Rule 5 so that the direct recruitment is confined to the cadre of superintendent of industries and its equivalent post, and all higher cadres are filled by promotion. So they want to stop direct recruitment laws. And Lordship, that is why they have written a letter. The respondent number 3 has sent it to respondent number 1. Lordship can see page 120. So there is no harm, Lordship. Lordship will interim order, the person interim order. Page 120, Lordship. The respondent number 1, the respondent number 3 has written a letter to the respondent number 1. So there is an within the government Lordship, married Lordship, page 120. Page 120, Lordship.
Yes.
Only subject Lordship will get everything. Proposal for rationalization and the change of nomenclature of the officers of the post of the Commissionerate and consequential amendment of the Assam Industry Service Rule 1997. Submissions of the committee report and request now Lordship will get. Request for keeping ongoing APSC direct recruitment to ADCI and FM post in abeyance. It is a letter from respondent number 3 to respondent number 1. That is why I said, my learned friend will support me. It is the government, the top level, the industry department, the top one has written a letter to the government that no, keep it away. We have already sent the EA and it is pending, so don't go ahead. And it is true, Lordship, FCA has also not taken any interest, nothing has gone. But Lordship knows, Lordship, all these officers, they are young boys, they are suffering, Lordship, every day, every night, Lordship. Lordship can see at pending direct recruitment, what they will do, it is in the serial number 10 at page 123. After page 123. What will happen pending the APSC, Lordship, New Indian paper. Page 123, serial number 10. Lordship, get it? Married?
Yes.
Pending direct recruitment by the APSC, the committee noted that the Assam Public Service Commission has already issued advertisement and conducted a written examination for a direct recruitment to the post of assistant director and so and functional manager. The result have not yet been declared. The committee observed that under the proposed amendment, direct recruitment at the state post is to be discontinued. Those posts being made promotional posts, and that proceeding with the said recruitment would be encouraged and liable to be overtaken by the amendment rule, as the result have not yet been declared and no select list has come into existence. The committee was of the view that this is the appropriate stage to defer the process. The committee accordingly resolved to recommend the commission maybe move the government of Assam to request Assam Public Service Commission to keep the said recruitment in abeyance until the proposed amendment is finalized and notified. Lordship, now in the 11 at page 124, Roman 4. Page 124, serial number 11, Roman 4. Lordship, get it?
Yes, yes.
That the commissioner be requested to move the government of Assam to request the Assam Public Service Commission to keep in abeyance the direct recruitment to the post of Assistant Director of Cottage Industries and the functional manager an equivalent post until the proposed amendment is finalized and notified. Thereafter 120. So thereafter this 120, Lordship, this letter, I have read. Commissioner has written this letter to the page 120, Lordship. That I have read, Lordship, already. Accordingly, this page 120, Lordship. So government is in my favor, Lordship. That is why I said that my friend will support me. And the APSC has also not done anything, Lordship. After that, there is nothing, Lordship, not proceeded anything. And that may be kept in abeyance, and let me, in the meantime, let the government file affidavit. All these things are in black and white, Lordship.
All of you are departmental officers.
Yes.
And if it's by way of promotion, you benefit out of that.
Yes.
Now, as per this advertisement, they are seeking from by way of direct recruitment.
Yes.
Direct recruitment.
Lordship has seen all these department, agriculture, horticulture, farming, all this. Is a boiler farm manager will become deputy director, Lordship. And what is our specialization, Lordship? Will see for a moment. I have made specific, Lordship.
No, but what does the recruitment rule provide for? By direct recruitment or by promotion?
75 and 25, Lordship.
Where is that?
Page 87, Rule 5. There's 5 method of recruitment, then percentage. The deputy director is 75 and 25, Lordship. By promotion 75, by direct recruitment 25. And Lordship, for a moment, Lordship will appreciate at page 119 that why we will suffer. Lordship will get the answer directly. Lordship may, with this, Lordship may please come to page 119.
What is there?
These people are suffer. These people will suffer. Lordship, page 119. 1, 2, 3, third line, Lordship, third column, FM and DD. The Lordship, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. Promotion post, Lordship, see. From in the top, Lordship, promotion post, promotion vacant. Lordship, get it? In the top, categories, Lordship. Then, the third one, FM and DD. 68 promotion posts. 67. And 67 are vacant, Lordship. Out of 68 promotional posts, 67 is vacant.
In the post of FM and DD.
FM and DD.
FM and DD are equivalent.
Yes.
Now the post ought to be filled up is the post of both DD and FM.
Same, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship.
So one is the mode of the way in which the advertisement has been made. You say that it is in contravention to the rules.
Yes.
And secondly, there's a consideration now to amend the rules.
Yes.
And thereby making it 100% by way of promotion. To give away to take away the direct recruitment part.
Yes.
So at the same time, recruitment process has been started.
Yes.
So what will happen now?
Lordship,
Initiated, huh? Initiated, started.
Yes, Lordship.
So what will happen now?
So and Lordship will keep it pending, Lordship, and the Lordship let them all of them will file affidavit. Let this keep in abeyance only, Lordship.
See, the first part may have some element, but second part, whether you can insist that let us wait for the amendment and let them fill it up as per the amendment. Because vacancy is there, you have shown me. 67 out of 68 posts are vacant. So the rules, the recruitment rules prevailing at the time of vacancy would have to prevail.
It's a promotion post.
Hmm?
It is a promotional post, not all other posts.
Not all the posts, of course,
It is only
the,
promotional post.
the division is,
119 is promotional. Total 91 posts.
so, no. Okay, 119 is promotional post.
Yeah, this is 68. Promotional post is 68. And vacant posts are 67.
Total post is 91,
Yes,
correct?
yes,
Then direct is 25 means 23.
yes.
The balance remains how much? 68.
68.
Okay, okay. SC Standing Council has come.
Yes.
Anything you want to say?
In this case, we have been to appear out of town, Lordship. My name has not been appeared, Lordship. So I
Yes.
so in a complicated. Name was not present, so. May I pay that madam description tomorrow, Lordship? I'll come with an instruction, Lordship.
So we'll take up a two Lordship, I'm waiting.
So that can be done, but
Tomorrow morning, Lordship, at 10:30, we are
it
ready.
can be done, but at this stage, what instruction,
Already argued earlier.
what instructions will you? Yes.
There's no
See,
point,
Lordship,
Lordship.
two things.
I have not
Two things.
suppressed anything, Lordship.
I am not saying that he is just suffering, but
I have
to
shown
appear on
affidavit.
the, I have to submit on the basis of
You
instruction
can
from the
always, they will file
department.
affidavit, Lordship.
And another thing.
Or a
Lordship,
short time, Lordship, we can.
Another thing, as has been projected that 67 posts have been kept still vacant. And we are going to fill up on the requisition for the department only for 11 posts. As per rule,
It's
Lordship,
promotional post.
as per rule, Lordship.
No,
we-
correct. You are the authority who will conduct the selection and all that.
Yes. Rule 5 of the rule.
That's
of
all.
service, Lordship.
You have to go strictly by the service rules.
There is an annex, Lordship, there.
Correct. You have to go by the service rules.
Yes.
But your advertisement,
See, there is no apparent violation, Lordship. I have not seen, Lordship. That's why, Lordship, I seek some instruction, Lordship, if there is anything.
drawing same space scale, this you have added. So there is an apprehension that it has invited more people from different walks. See, the post is Deputy Director of Industries
Lordship,
and Functional Manager Industries.
Lordship.
Can you consider anybody from any other field?
It's 33. 34 is started.
In such type of matter, another litigation was also.
Pathologists, sugarcane and all that. All these people are also there.
May I pray, Lordship, that matter is fixed on tomorrow at 10:30?
Okay, anyway, let me record something. Heard Mr.
S. Sharma.
S.
S. Sharma.
S. Sharma, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. A. Gautam for the petitioners. Stop the Learned Senior Counsel submits that the matter resolves around the filling up of 11 posts of functional manager slash project manager slash deputy director
Yes.
under the Industries and Commerce Department. Through the, what do you call this process? Direct recruitment,
Direct.
by way of direct recruitment. But are you eligible for direct recruitment?
No.
You are.
Everything is said.
Hmm.
My seniority status, everything will go, Lordship, if these people will take it.
Please repeat what I said.
This is my point, Lordship.
Just a minute.
Nobody from industry department can be.
Through the Assam Public Service Commission. pursuant to the advertisement floated on 23/5/2025. Bracket annexure 1 bracket collectively, huh? Of the learned senior counsel submits that as per the Assam Industry Service Rules, 1997, bracket rules of 1997. The method of recruitment to the post in question is 75% by promotion and 25% by direct recruitment. Stop. Currently, there are 91 sanction posts, and out of which 23 posts are meant for direct recruitment, while 68 posts are to be filled up by way of promotion. Stop. The learned senior counsel further summons that the rules of what is this? 1997 was amended by the Assam Industry Service bracket amendment, close bracket rules, 2014. Bracket amendment rules of 2014, close bracket, by which clause 2 of schedule 2 has been amended by providing that the experience required for the post of Deputy Director of Industries and its equivalent post is that a candidate must hold responsible and senior position in the government department / government undertaking at least for 8 years, of which 5 years must have been in the rank not below Assistant Director of Industries. However, in the advertisement that was floated on 23/5/2025, it was provided that the experience required was that a candidate must hold responsible and senior position in the government departments / government undertaking, at least 8 years, out of which 5 years must have been in the rank not below Assistant Director of Industries or its equivalent rank, drawing same pay scale, which should not be less than the term as per Assam Service bracket revision of pay, close bracket rules 2017. By stipulating pay band 4 and grade pay 13,900, and also the basic pay of rupees 30,000 to rupees 1,10,000. Stop. The learned senior counsel submits that such prescription is not derived from the amendment rules of 2014 or the principal rules, and therefore persons who are outside the Industries and Commerce Department apparently have participated in the proceeding, in the selection process. Including departments such as Agriculture Department. We'll stop. Therefore, the entire service condition and the cadre strength of the functional manager and deputy director of Commerce, Industries and Commerce Department has been put to turmoil. To stop. He submits that currently out of the 68 posts meant for promotees in the post of functional manager, oblique deputy director of Industries and Commerce, there are 67 vacancies. And that the constituted committee for rationalization and change of nomenclature of officers of the Commissionerate of Industries and Commerce, which held its meeting on 18/6/2026, has resolved that the method and percentage of recruitment under Rule 5 of the rules of 2000 1997 bracket as amended be confined to the cadre of superintendent of industries and its equivalent posts. Stop. As for all the other higher posts, they should be filled up by way of promotion. Stop. Therefore, considering the pending recruitment process in the APSC, it was resolved that the government should approach the APSC to keep the recruitment process in abeyance. Until the proposed amendment is finalized. Stop. Following the same, the Commissioner of Industries and Commerce, Government of Assam, has written to the Additional Chief Secretary to the Government of Assam, Industries and Commerce and Public Enterprise Department on 29/6/2026 for further necessary action from his end. Of the Learned Senior Counsel thus submits that pending further decision in the matter, the recruitment process initiated by the advertisement dated 23/5/2025 should be kept in abeyance. Next, para at this stage, Mr. PP, your Mr. Mahanta.
Lordship, PP Datta.
PP Datta, Mr. PP Datta, Learned Standing Counsel, APSC submits that since the name of SC APSC was not reflecting the cost list, he was not aware about the listing of this case, and therefore prays for a day's time to seek instructions in the matter.
Tomorrow at 10:30.
Tomorrow? Okay. Accordingly, let the matter be listed here. Tomorrow. 20 is what? Huh? We can have it on Thursday, tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah, that's
You
tomorrow.
can protect me, give a notice and the after 2 weeks, Lordship, material comes.
We'll issue notice tomorrow. Let's see. Let him take instructions. Let all the parties be satisfied at this, at least at this stage.
Your lordship permits me now.
Yes.
Item 4 was moved before your lordship.
Uh,
And annexer D, wrong representation has come in. It was wrongly annexed lordship, so I beg to be. Item 4, correct it, either I'll correct it or I beg to withdraw it.
Item 4
Yes,
is
lordship.
a contempt matter. I think you better withdraw it. It'll be proper. Please, right? Are you sure item 4?
Yes, lord.
Miss B. Chaudhary, London Senior Counsel, assisted by so-and-so, assisted by
Yes.
J. Setri, submits that due to inadvertent mistake, the wrong representation has been incorporated. And therefore, she prays that she will be allowed to withdraw the petition and with liberty to file afresh. To stop in view of above. The prayer for withdrawal is allowed with liberty to file afresh. Normally, contempt petitions are not withdrawn, but this is on a technical ground.
Lordship. Instruction in two counts, Lordship. I received the instruction, Lordship.
Yes, what is your instruction?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, so far what happened, Lordship, with that Lordship, that the district commissioner amalgamated established was transferred to Bukakhat. The petitioner was transferred to Bukakhat co-district inadvertently, but later it is seen that there is sufficient manpower in Bukakhat co-district. Further, due to shortage of manpower in Morongi Revenue Circle and due to heavy work loaded, specifically the census-related works, the circle officer, Morongi needs manpower. Hence, he was transferred from Bukakhat CDC to Morongi Revenue Circle. At the same time, Lordship, it is categorically noticed that the petitioner's contention in paragraphs 22, Lordship, his son is presently reading in DPS Numoligar, Lordship. DPS Numoligar is very near to the office of the Morongi Circle, Lordship. His one of the of his prayer in paragraph one of his contention that page 22, Lordship. The petitioner's son is reading at DPS Numoligar in class 9, and thus it is very vulnerable for him to transfer the student of different school just before his board examination, Lordship. Lordship, Numoligar, DPS Numoligar is near to the Morongi Revenue Circle, Lordship. At the same time, Lordship, in regards to his joining in Bukakhat, Lordship, CDS Bukakhat, I have the instruction. From the office of the CDS Bukakhat, Lordship. CDC Bukakhat, sorry, CDC Bukakhat, Lordship. It is there, Lordship. Lordship got it, the CDC Bukakhat.
You explained to me, don't
Yes.
make me read all these letters. These letters are meant for you.
Lordship, yes, Lordship, this is, Lordship, what happened, Lordship, regarding after modifying order, Lordship, after modification of the order, the petitioner,
Mr. Goswami,
Lordship.
communication between the department and your office is between yourself. Well, I
Yes,
have nothing to do with it.
Lordship.
You have to tell the court what is your instruction.
The-
Don't make me read letters like that.
Yes, Lordship. Regarding the it is further submitted that after the said communication, it means the modification, Lordship, modification of the impugn order, Lordship, modification order, no further communication has been received from the petitioner in this office till date regarding his joining, reporting of for duty or otherwise, Lordship. It means, Lordship, inadvertently the order was passed and subsequently it was modified, Lordship.
Which order?
Yes, the order dated.
Transferring him where?
Lordship.
Order transferring him where? Which to
Yes,
which place?
transferring to Bukakhat, Lordship. It was inadvertently passed, Lordship. Subsequently, it was modified, Lordship.
Let us see, is it inadvertently?
Yes,
It just says impartial modification.
yes.
It does not say inadvertently this order was meant to be a transfer to Morongi, not a transfer to
I got
Bokaghat.
I got the letter from the Deputy Commissioner, Lordship, wherein he categorically, Deputy Commissioner Golaghat, Lordship, District Commissioner Golaghat, Lordship, he categorically stated that the order was, that order, it is page 12, that order to transfer him to the Bukakhat, Lordship, it was inadvertently passed, Lordship. Subsequently, it was immediately modified, Lordship. That is the position, Lordship.
How do you say it's inadvertently passed?
So that was that instruction I got from the Deputy District Commissioner, Lordship, District Commissioner Golaghat, Lordship.
Have you got the records?
Lordship,
Records.
Record was directed to be placed on 10th of August.
Record, Lordship, so far, Lordship, record, Lordship.
Records wherein it is showed that it was inadvertently passed this way. It was supposed to go this place, but instead we made this way. So we had modified it.
Yes,
Where does the record says that?
it's a record. No, I got the instruction only. But
That instruction is not enough.
record, Lordship, I will bring. So it is.
What is your explanation?
Explanation is there.
Explanation, see, you please come to the chart. Prepared at page 8. Can come to page 9.
Page 8 and 9,
Come to page 9.
paragraph 17.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. The 5th column, gap from preceding transfer. You see the calculation. 5 years, 9 months was in Deargaon. 39 days in Golaghat. Then 5 months, 6 days in Bokaghat.
No, 39 days he was, that was stayed on 1908-2025, Lordship. That was stayed, Lordship.
What do you mean state?
It means, Lordship, he was in Bukakhat. It means his native place is in Bukakhat, Lordship.
My lord, may I submit, my lord? The paragraph 17 will explain everything, my lord. Between 16 August 2025 and 9 July 2026, a period of less than 11 months, there are 5 transfers.
The 5 transfer between whom, Lordship? Between the same place, Lordship.
But this is transfer.
No.
Why not even in the same building?
No. I have the authority and I have the authority and I have the right to deploy my employees, Lordship.
Yes.
So this is the inter-department transfer. No. This is inter-department.
Mr. just a minute.
This is the inter-department
Let
transfer.
Mr. Goswami explain.
Golaghat to Morongi. How long it is, Lordship?
No, you
It's
come,
only 15 kilometers.
Mr. See, you come to page 8.
Yes, 8.
You see the gap preceding transfer.
No gap, Lordship. Lordship, kindly see. Yes,
No.
I will go on that, Lordship.
See the chart,
Yes,
from the chart.
I will go on that chart, Lordship. I will go on.
Yes.
But serial number 1, kindly see.
Yes.
21/06/2017, Bukakhat to Sorupothar after 8 years, 9 months from the appointment, Lordship. His native place is in Bukakhat, Lordship. the petitioner's native land place is
Okay,
in
maybe,
Bukakhat.
maybe,
His eight years was
maybe,
there.
maybe don't stick there only.
Thereafter kindly see, Lordship. Thereafter kindly see.
See, this is the manner in which his posting has been done.
Yes, Lordship.
So do you not accept what is written here? The
No.
gap from preceding transfer?
No, kindly see the transfer, the nature of the transfer, Lordship. Kindly see although gap, I see, I saw the gap.
No, we
but-
are on the gap. We are on
No,
the gap. That's all.
Kindly see the nature of transfer.
That,
Lordship.
just see the gap. See, I can read the rest for myself.
Yes,
I can read it myself.
Yes, Lord.
You don't have to explain.
Lordship.
I'm talking about the gap.
Yes, Lordship.
8 years, 9 months in that place. Then
Yes.
thereafter, 1 year, 7 months in another place. Then thereafter, the third one is 8 months in this place. Then in the fourth place is about 10 days.
Lordship.
Then next will be 5 years and 9 months. Then in Golaghat is 39 days. Then the seventh one is not implemented as stated by the petitioner.
Yes.
Number 8 is about 5 months and 6 days. Thereafter, he has gone to Morongi.
No, thereafter, is on 8/7/26.
Morongi.
8/7/26 was Golaghat to Bukakhat. On, he joined there, my lord. Then on the next day, on the day of joining, he is again transferred to.
Okay, what is the fifth column? You say is about 5 months and 6 days.
Well, 5 months and 6 days from the previous transfer.
5 months and 6 days you were in Golaghat,
Yes,
correct?
Right.
You were in Golaghat.
yes.
Then
His transfer.
then you are transferred to Bokaghat.
On 8/7/26. He joined in, on 9/7/26,
Mm.
in new place of posting. Just on the same day, he was again.
Okay, so the thing is that, you see, he falls under the same revenue circle. He can be transferred anywhere, okay? But seeing the kind of duration in which for little duration he is here, sometimes there, this looks a bit surprising, that's what.
Yes, Lordship. I may submit, Lordship.
Not that he's in his hometown for 8 years, or that is a different thing.
May I submit, Lordship? May I submit?
Yes,
Yes, regarding this is on nothing but the twisting of the petitioner, Lordship. Is a clever petitioner, petition, Lordship. Now, Lordship, kindly see. Kindly see. Bukakhat to Sorupothar. It means Bukakhat to Sorupothar. Bukakhat is one of the subdivision, head of the subdivision of Bukakhat. It is page number 8, serial number 1.
yes,
Bukakhat to Sorupothar. Sorupothar is another subdivision headquarter within the Golaghat district.
okay, so Bokaghat, he was there for 8 years.
Kindly bear me.
Bokaghat was 8
2
years.
minutes. Lordship, 2 minutes. Kindly bear with me 1 minute. Lordship.
You say yes or no? You are
Yes.
not listening to me also.
Yes, Lordship.
From in Bokaghat, he was there for 8 years.
8 years, Lordship. Yes, 8
Then
years.
he went to Sorapathar.
Sorupothar, yes. Sorupothar, he lived 1 year, 7 months.
Yes.
Then, Lordship, he again come to Morongi. Morongi means near to Bukakhat. It is very near to Bukakhat.
Maybe,
Yes, Lordship.
but a
Morongi.
different place.
Yes, Lordship. But different place, but Morongi, Lordship. Morongi, he was spent there in Morongi about 8 months.
Yes.
Then Morongi to sub-register Bukakhat. It means within Bukakhat, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, in serial number 4, he was.
How long he was there in Bokaghat? 10 days.
No, yeah, it's just
10 days.
No, Lordship. No, Lordship. No, Lordship. It is kindly see the sub-register office Bukakhat to SDO civil Bukakhat. It means within the campus, Lordship. It's within the inter-department setting. It is inter-department transfer, Lordship.
Within the campus, but
Yes, within
after
the
10
campus.
days.
10 days. Lordship.
After 10 days.
Lordship, kindly see. The Bukakhat is a
10 days, you don't dispute 10 days, isn't it? Do you dispute 10 days?
10 days, but it is sub-register office to SDO civil office. Same office, Lordship. It is same campus, Lordship. And
Then-
thereafter, Lordship, he was again transferred to Bukakhat to Dergaon. It is far away, it is 50 kilometers ahead from Bukakhat, Lordship.
CDC Bokaghat.
CDC Bukakhat to CDC Dergaon. It is serial number 5,
Are they same?
Lordship.
Bokaghat and Dergaon same?
Yes. No,
Yes.
not same, Lordship.
Then?
It is away from 50 kilometers. Thereafter, he was transferred to Dergaon to Bukakhat because it was stated by him, Lordship.
Dergaon to Bokaghat.
To Golaghat, Lordship. DC office Golaghat.
From Dergaon.
Yes, Dergaon to DC office Golaghat.
Okay, yes,
It is six.
Yes, yes.
Serial number six, seven, Lordship. Golaghat to Morongi.
It was not implemented.
No, it was not implemented. It
Hmm.
means he was in Golaghat. Thereafter,
Hmm.
Golaghat to Bukakhat, where there is sufficient gap, Lords. Kindly see. Sufficient gap. No,
between 6 and 8.
no, between 5 and between 5 and 8, Lordship.
5 and 8.
Yes.
5 was, posting was,
It
No,
would
no,
be
no,
6
see,
and 8.
No, no, but it is in remark column you stated stayed on 19/08/2025.
But
It
the
means
order dated 24/9/25 was implemented.
no, no.
See, column number 6,
No, no,
madam.
Dergaon to
Serial number
Golaghat.
6, 1 minute. Serial number 6, it was implemented. Then from 6 to 8, my lord, it is just 5 years, 6 months,
See,
or 5 years, 7 months
it means,
maximum.
you were in Golaghat up till which time?
It is
Golaghat.
Golaghat 6 to 8, Lords.
Up till which date? You were in Golaghat.
Golaghat, Lordship 8/07/2026.
Hmm?
From Lordship, from
10,
no, 24/9/2025 to 8/7/2026
Hmm.
is in Golaghat. Within
Golaghat. So this is 1 year,
1 year,
One year.
less than 1 year,
less than 1 year.
10 months, I think.
10 months. That is why I have explained in paragraph 17, my lord.
But you're saying sufficient time. 10 months is sufficient time to stay in one place.
Lordship, this is the employee, Lordship, he is repeated,
It's a case of frequent transfer, Mr. Counsel.
Lordship.
See, thing is that employer has the right to transfer
Yes.
an employee,
Yes, Lordship.
and transfer is a condition of service. We know that by heart.
Yes.
Question now is frequent transfer within a few months, within a few days. What is your explanation to that?
No, Lordship, what is his challenge? His challenge is the transfer from Bukakhat to Morongi, Lordship. That was inadvertently given, Lordship. That was admitted by the district
My
commissioner.
lord, I am a abiding employee, my lord. Wherever I was sent, I joined, my lord. This time I am in a difficulty because of my operation in the spine and the studies of my son. That is why I have approached this court. That don't throw me out now, this time. Kindly see the chart. I abide by all the transfer orders, despite all the transfers are very frequent, my lord. My lord, state is a model employer. What I respectfully submit, my lord. State cannot throw its employees to adverse service condition. That is my respectful prayer, my lord. And I have submitted one judgment of this honorable court, a coordinate bench judgment, my lord.
Which one?
That is, my lord, Subrata Devnath versus State of Assam.
Sushanta Devnath.
Yeah, that judgment I supplied to your law, similar last day.
What is, this is on what point?
That paragraph 9 is the relevant portion, my lord, 9 and 10. If I may read once again, my lord, I may read it. My lord.
Just a minute. Mr. Goswami, anything else you want to submit?
No, Lordship, first of all, Lordship, the period, Lordship, Lordship, what is
Take
the,
your seat. Let him
what
be
is the
satisfied.
intention of the petitioner? The intention of the petitioner is very clear that he needs to hold the office of the Bukakhat within Bukakhat, Lordship, because his native land, native place is in Bukakhat.
Golaghat.
Yes, Lordship. Therefore, he continues. He was transferred to Soropothar. It means almost 100 kilometers ahead from Bukakhat, and thereafter he came to Morongi, near to the Bukakhat. It is within 20 to 25 kilometers near to Morongi, and thereafter he was in Bukakhat. Again Bukakhat, and then he was transferred to Derga, only staying there only a few days, Lordship. He was again succeed to come in Golaghat, and thereafter he again come to Morongi, Lordship, because Morongi is near to the Bukakhat. Now Morongi thereafter he was transferred to Golaghat, and then now he succeed to go to Bukakhat inadvertently, Lordship. That was my submission, Lordship. He is within the same campus, Lordship. Within the same campus, Lordship. Therefore, they should now the deputy commissioner, the submission of the report from the deputy commissioner, I obtained, Lordship, that was placed before.
Which is the same campus?
Yes,
Please come
Lordship.
again.
Lordship, kindly see. Lordship, kindly see.
Which is the same campus? Tell me.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, first of all, Lordship, this one, Lordship. kindly see the serial number 4, serial number 4 is the same campus, Lordship. Serial number
Which
4.
one?
He succeed to stay there in 5 years, Lordship.
Bokoghat.
Yes.
Serial number 4.
Sub-register Bukakhat to civil SDO Bukakhat.
Then apart from that,
Lordship, that is, Lordship. Next,
apart from that, where is the same campus?
No, sir, only.
There, Lordship, he spent 5 years, 9 months, Lordship.
Where?
In Bukakhat, SDO Civil Bukakhat. Office of the SDO Civil Bukakhat, Lordship. It is 4 to 5, kindly see.
Yes, 5 years, 9 months.
Yes, 5 years, 9 months.
Mm.
Thereafter, only for few days, he leave Bukakhat, Lordship.
Mm.
And again, he succeed to go Bukakhat, Lordship. I admitted that this petition was prepared by the learned friends with quite cleverly, Lordship. But the fact is different.
No, my lord, facts are not different. That means I am suppressing any facts.
No, let him complete, Mr. Samua.
And therefore, Lordship,
See,
an inadvertent.
I think in short, what you want to say is that he's from Bokaghat and he doesn't want to go anywhere far from Bokaghat.
Yes, Lordship.
This is what you want to say, I think.
Although,
So, although the chart showed many things, but he has been in Bokaghat for a lot of time.
yes, Lordship. And Lordship, so far, thus his contention in paragraphs 22, Lordship, he stated that his son is
That is nearby nearby
near
what?
Morongi, Lordship.
Near Morangi only.
Yes, Lordship.
So there's no problem.
Yes, Lordship.
So that is your instruction.
Yes, Lordship. That
But
is
another instruction is that inadvertently this order was issued.
yes,
Instead of sending him to instead of you sending him to
Bukakhat, Lordship.
Bokaghat, instead of sending him to Morongi,
Yes, it was
inadvertently you send him to
Yes,
Bokaghat.
yes, Lordship.
So
is-
that was again modified.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
But that has to be shown by you in the records,
Yes, Lordship. Record I will place.
because otherwise saying that,
I will place.
although we don't want to say anything else.
I will place. I will place the record.
And this, what is the circle?
That is Morongi
Morongi
Revenue Circle.
No, Bokaghat and all this are covered by Morongi.
No, Lordship. Morongi is covered by it is subdivision Gulaghat, Lordship. But it is the near bordering.
Tell me the district. What is the district?
District Gulaghat, Lordship.
Golaghat.
Every place is within Gulaghat, Lordship.
Golaghat. Then
Yes.
subdivision?
Subdivision Morongi is located in the subdivision under the subdivision of Gulaghat subdivision, and Bukakhat is located in under Bukakhat subdivision.
Okay, these transfer are within that subdivision,
Yes, Lord.
but within that district.
Within that district.
Within the district, but
Yes.
within the, but in and around the subdivision.
Lords. And the deputy commissioner have the power, Lord, so have the authority that
And
to
Lord-
transfer any person, Lordship, to within his district, Lordship. And petitioner is succeed to occupy most of the time in Bukakhat, Lordship, in his native place, Bukakhat. Now he also in his we did very near to his house, Lordship, this Morongi.
Was he ever transferred to Morongi? He was there,
Yes, he was there.
2019,
Yes,
He was there.
1 year, 7 months.
yes.
Why, you don't like the place, Morongi?
No, my lord, what I'm trying to say is, my lord,
At that time, Morongi is beautiful because Lord,
It was
he was-
beautiful, okay.
Yes, because he was in Sorupothar. Sorupothar is the bordering of Nagaland Lordship, Sorupothar, and he succeeds to come near to his house.
No,
It
he-
is Morongi Lordship.
no, he has not.
Therefore, that time
That
Morongi
is
is
not a
quite
bounty, my
good.
lord. That is not, my friend is submitting like the way that it is given a bounty to my client, my lord. No, sorry. There is the incidence of service. If he has completed his submission, may I reply to this, my lord? My lord, my respectful submission, my lord. Yes, transfer is the incidence of service. Nobody need to submit before this honorable court. But if it is a frequent error without considering any aspect, any public interest, that is why I am time again placing before your lordship that let the records come before this court and record will speak the volume under what was the consideration while making these transfers.
while making these transfers. See the my lord, scandalous attitude of the district authority, that a person is transferred for 39 days, again it is modified, 9 days, again it is modified, 5 months, modified, transferred again. This is not the appropriate way to handle the district administration. I'm so sorry to say, to my information, my lord, as I'm instructed to say before this court, while this last transfer order was issued on 9th July, there was the deputy commissioner was on leave. Therefore, my lord, there is no approval. There was no approval from the deputy commissioners on the day of passing that impugned order on 9 July. Let my friend present this record before this honorable court. The record will speak, my lord. Lord, we cannot. I don't know why my friend is not calling the spade a spade. We cannot improvise the case. This chart is eloquently speaking, my lord, that the transfers, my lord, from 16 August 2025 to 9 July 2026, 5 transfers were made from this side to that side of the road. But transfer is a transfer.
No.
Transfer is a transfer. How can my learned friend overcome this judgment of this, my lord, this Sushant Devnath at paragraph 9, coordinate bench?
Okay, what is that paragraph 9? Just read.
May I read? Transfer is an exigency of service, and normally this court will be lodged to interfere with such exercise of powers which are exclusively within the domain of the employer. At the same time, the aspect involved in this case is frequent transfer, which has to be examined in connection with the reasons projected to defend such transfer. The earlier transfers of the incumbent involved in this litigation were of 12/2/2024, and within a period of less than 4 months, the impugned transfer order dated so has been issued. Though it is in the contention of the department that the earlier transfer order dated so had to be issued on the instruction of the Election Commission of India, which were on account of the general election, it is a matter of fact that the incumbents had to move from one location to the other. This court has also looked into the reasons cited in the note sheet. As would reveal from Annexure A, it has been stated that due to certain change of the rates of ad valorem levy with effect from 1/4/24, transfer had to be effected to put the right officials at the right place to stop the inflow of liquor from neighboring states. The reasons cited cannot be held to be justified at all, as all government servants in a particular cadre have to be treated at par. That apart, the transfer which are involved in the present 3 cases are not from locations which were in a neighboring area of the state of Assam. As noted above, the impugned transfer order involved place of posting like Hazu and Dhekiajoli and many other locations concerning 39 personnel which are not border areas of the state. The reasons cited do not appear to be justified. More so, when the petitioners involved had to move within less than 4 months from the earlier place of posting. A submission was made on behalf of the department that the office memoranda relies upon the petitioners are not applicable in the instant case. Even accepting for argument's sake the said submission, the aspect of frequent transfer cannot be overlooked, though there is no manner of doubt that the posts involved are transferable, which may be done in public interest and following due process of law. Frequent transfer of the present nature cannot be endorsed by this court in the interest of justice. In view of the above, the writ petitions are allowed, and the transfers of the petitioners in this case stands interfered with and are set aside. Now, my respectful substance, my lord, my learned friend's instructions placed by his client does not include a single sentence. Though I have not read not seen, my lord, single sentence is not there citing any valid reasons that from August 2025 to July 2026, why I was transferred 5 times. Is there any departmental proceeding pending against me? Is it a punishment transfer? Is there any complaint against me that I am causing nuisance to the department, or I am involved in some immoral activities, misconducts, so that I have to transfer from one post to place, 3 place, 4 place? But there should be some cogent reasons while handling with administration with efficiencies. They cannot put me in an adverse position, my lord. They cannot put me in adverse condition. State is a model employer, my lord.
Their records cannot speak it for. They cannot play at their whims and fancies. Their powers are not unfettered, my lord. In my respectful submission, my lord, the power of the deputy commissioner is not unfettered. This is subject to the law settled by this court.
Okay, you produce the records.
Yes, sir.
When can you produce?
Yes, sir. I defer his judgment which is cited before your lordship. That the ratio of that case is different to my case, lordship.
Okay,
Because yes.
okay, you produce the records, we'll
Yes, lordship.
consider.
I will
Not yet been allowed to
Why?
join.
I will produce, no, I will produce in the next Friday, lordship.
This coming Friday.
Yes, lordship.
But until then, my lord,
No,
I'm
no, lordship, he was not communicated with the CTPO Bukakhat.
Oh, my lord.
Sorry,
Then-
lordship, the Court District Commissioner Bukakhat, lordship, Court District Commissioner Bukakhat stated in his instruction, lordship.
my lord, kindly see,
He
my
was
lord.
not communicated.
No, kindly see, my lord. This is his instruction, not on, he is not on affidavit.
No, no, it is.
My friend is not-
instruction. I will file my affidavit.
Affidavit.
I will come to
He
the.
will come. I am
No, no,
on below.
yes, sir, I will come to throw an affidavit. lordship.
My lord.
Friday I will come.
My lord, page-
Friday I will
page
come to
32, my lord.
come through the affidavit. lordship.
Come to page 32 once. my lord. This is the letter I joined there. This is the letter I joined there.
It is admitted.
I
It is
joined
admitted.
there. I joined there, my lord.
Admitted.
Thereafter, I did not go, let the persons where I submitted my rejoining, let the persons come on oath, my lord.
No, lordship, yes, lordship, I will submit that I admitted categorically the CDS.
There are, my
CDC
friend is not properly instructed.
No, no,
There
no.
are emails sent.
No.
He is not informed.
No,
He is
no,
informed.
no,
He is not
no,
informed.
some from the office of the CDC Bukakhat, it is categorically stated.
Fine, fine.
He was
Fine, you come, no,
joined.
we'll
He was,
reply to
yes, I will come. I
We'll
will come.
reply to his own.
Friday I will come. Next Friday I will come.
Well, I sent emails also, my lord, because my joining letter was not accepted. On the last occasion, I categorically submitted before this court that I went, I was not allowed to join, my lord. I also submitted before this court, if lordship, my lord, have a note of this, my lord, that if I'm not allowed to work, there will be a service break, my lord. This much I submitted before this court. Then my learned friend took today's day. Then nothing will happen. I'm bringing on the instruction.
Today I bring the actual
This is
status,
the
lordship,
record. This is-
actual status, lordship, I will bring the record.
This is instruction.
And
This is
lordship-
the record.
Moreover, lordship, I categorically submitted the plea taken by the petitioner is contradictory, lordship. Because he, at the same time, he stated that his son is in DPS Numoligarh, and he stated that it will difficult from him to join in Morongi, lordship.
Yes.
Morongi and Numoligarh, lordship, is very near, lordship.
So-
Within that circle, lordship.
I don't have any information they are in
DPS Numoligarh is located in the same Morongi within the same circle office, lordship, Morongi circle office. How he got that? How he get the difficulties?
Well, until there is a, have submitted before this court that I went there to join. In last occasion, I repeatedly submitted before this court.
That is the disputed fact, because my officer stated that he never communicate after the modification.
His office has CCTV, Lord.
My officer stated, Lord.
His office has CCTV.
No, but
I sent emails.
no, but that is a dispute of fact. Lord. How this
Okay.
honorable court will execute?
You can't go on and on like that, you see.
Yes,
You get the records, we'll see.
yes, Lord. So Friday, next Friday, Lord.
List on again on so and so. What is the date? 21/8/2026.
Today's
Today is 19th.
19th.
Day after tomorrow.
Lord, I will bring.
The Mr. J.K. Goswami, Learned State Council, shall produce the relevant records. Pertaining to the basis on which the petitioner has been transferred from.
But all the transfer orders, all the transfer
The
records.
transfer order, you will not challenge.
Because I'm challenging all the frequent transfers. I
The frequent transfer, it means the transfer.
Mr. Goswami, please let me complete. I was
Yes,
not
yes,
disturbing you.
just complete.
My lord, what I sincerely submitting, my lord, though I have not challenged other orders because I complied with those orders, there is no point of challenging that. But kindly see,
So,
establish the
See,
frequency of transfer.
we're not concerned with the others now. What is that transfer from? Golaghat to Bogaghat, isn't it?
Yes.
And from Bogaghat to
Morongi.
Morongi.
Yes.
These are the requirements.
8/7/2027. Lordship, I will bring.
On the record.
Yes, Lordship.
The transfer orders are dated 8/7/2026 and 9/7/2026 respectively.
Lordship. All the records pertaining to these two transfers.
Interim order passed earlier shall continue till then.
For orders, item 39.
Milord, in this case, Milord,
Hmm.
my friend,
Amended text has come on record, Your Lordship.
my friend has submitted his amended cost title, Milord. And I'm also instructed by the ASTC, Milord, within 4 weeks, Milord.
Hmm.
4 weeks, Milord, time is sought for making the payments.
But have you filed the additional affidavit?
Well, I will file the additional bit after the implement, because without the implement, Milord, the new incumbent cannot file it.
Implement has already been done, just the amended cost title.
Implement was done, but amended cost title was not given. That is why Lordship was pleased to not to issue the notice.
Amended cost title is there now.
She is there.
Actually,
Who's the new person included?
Chinmay Prakash Fukan.
Respondent number 2 now.
Respondent number 2.
Sri Chinmay Kumar Fukan, the present.
Chinmay Prakash Fukan, not Kumar Fukan.
Will you appear for him also?
Yes. I can accept notice.
Okay. Heard Mr.
MH Laskar.
M.H. Laskar, learned counsel for the petitioners. Who submits that in terms of the last court's order, the petitioners have submitted the amended cost title. Incorporating the name of Mr. Chinmoy Kumar Pukan, the present managing director, STC, as respondent number 2. Next
name
para.
should be Chinmay Prakash Fukan.
Oh, Prakash.
Yes. Correct name is Chinmay Prakash Fukan.
Okay.
In order also it was reflected.
At this stage, Mr. Shamwa, learned counsel, submits that he has instructions to appear on behalf of Chinmoy Prakash Pukan. And he submits that the nomenclature, the name is, his name has been wrongly reflected in the cost title. Considering the same, petitioner is given liberty to change the cost title with the correct name within 2 days. Issue notice to the newly pleaded respondent number 2, returnable by. You said 4 weeks.
Yes, I suppose.
Give a date. 24/9/2026. Since Mr. Chamwa, learned counsel, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 2. No fresh notice is required. Petitioner shall, however, furnish an extra copy of the contempt petition to him within 2 days. Stop. At this stage, Mr. Chamwa further submits that he has received instructions from the senior manager, bracket legal, STC headquarters, to the effect that the respondent authorities concerned are in the process of calculating the dues entitled to the petitioners from their last salary paid. And therefore, they require at least 4 weeks' time to make the payment. In this regard, he has produced a copy of the communication dated 18/8/2026, written by the senior manager, legal, STC headquarters. Considering the same. This is the matter again on 24/9/2026. The respondent shall file their compliance affidavit by then. Respondent number 2. You just change the name to the correct name.
I'm applied.
42-6.
Well, in this case, for my landed friends that, in the review petition, I have filed a reply, my affidavit, he has filed a rejoinder. So that's my reply affidavit. By filing that rejoinder, now my learned friend is trying to enhance the scope of the review jurisdiction, my lord. Initially, my lord, what happened? An interim order was passed in favor of me in WPC 3550. My learned friend filed a stay vacating application whereby the interim order was vacated to the extent that still the creation of a regular post of principal in the concerned school, the inspector of school was to be given made the in charge principal. After that, that order was passed on an IA filed by him. Now, my lord, my friend filed a review petition seeking review of the order by taking reference to another court-made bench judge's order of this honorable court, stating that in that particular case, the post of in charge principal was directed to be held by an ADC. And the learned court in that context had held that since ADC is not having that qualification, it cannot be given. The qualifications for even for holding in charge basis, the prescribed qualifications are to be fulfilled. There is no dispute, my lord. In fact, the inspector of schools is having all qualifications to be the in charge principal as per Assam Education Service. That the service regulations is there, the coordinate bench judgment is there, a division bench of this honorable court. That has we have annexed in the affidavit, reply, my lord, affidavit. Now, by filing rejoinder to that affidavit, now my friend wants that she should be allowed to act as the in charge principal. Now, if that will, my lord, in my respectful submission, will enhance the scope of the review jurisdiction, my lord. That lordship may not.
No.
To that extent, my lord.
Okay. You said that the inspector of schools,
Yes,
who's that individual?
that individual, my lord, the concerned inspector of school, jurisdictional inspector of school.
Correct. You
Yes.
say that he's qualified.
Yes, but because Assam, as per the Act, Assam Education Service,
What does it say?
my lord.
That if you are inspector, you are qualified.
Yes, my lord.
As long as you are inspector, you are qualified.
I am not the inspector, the person concerned.
Oh, that's what
Yes.
I'm not saying you. And what I meant to say is that you said inspectors are qualified.
Yes.
So the post itself carries the qualification, or
Yes.
the individual is required to be qualified.
Now, post itself requires to have that minimum qualification
Of-
of master degree with BT or BEd.
Hmm.
That qualification is to be there to even to become an inspector of school.
That was the ground for review, in fact.
Yes. The ground for.
Let us come to the ground for review.
Yeah.
Yes, Lordship.
Page.
Page 7 onwards. Does not now.
5A.
5.
You were referring to this rules only, 2003.
No, but I'm referring to because inspector of schools does not come under this rule, Assam Education Service rules, my lord.
Yes. What are you referring to? Which rules?
Lordship, kindly come to my affidavit.
No, you just tell me the name of the rule.
My lord.
What is that?
This is Assam Education Service Rules 1982.
Assam Education
Yes,
Service Rules.
yes. If your lordship is holding this book,
1982,
page number 698 of this book, well, the same book, well.
rule number,
Now, my lord,
rule,
kindly see it.
which
First,
rule?
my lord, class and Qadr, rule 3.
Rule 3.
And the rule 3 is the class and Qadr,
Hmm.
where A is the class 1 Qadr, there subclause 7 is the inspector of school. Is a class 1 Qadr, man.
Class one,
Last one,
then Roman number,
Roman, my lord, page 700 of this book, my lord, 8.
Deputy Director.
Inspector of School hereinafter referred to as Deputy Director. Now Lordship will turn to, my lord,
Just a minute.
method of
Inspector.
recruitment.
So, page
5.3.
5.3.
The recruitment to all other posts of service shall be made by direct recruitment up to 75% with qualification prescribed under Rule 8 in the cadre of Deputy Director, and by promotion up to 25% in the cadre of Deputy Director from the select list of Assistant Inspector, Assistant Inspectors of Schools, and Assistant Director so and so, so and so. By direct recruitment up to 75% with qualification prescribed under Rule 8 on the basis of open competitive examination to be conducted by the Commission. Now, my lord, kindly come to Rule 8, my lord. What is the qualification? Lordship has got Rule 8.
705.
Yes, my lord. The academic qualification of a candidate for direct recruitment shall be as prescribed by the appointing authority from time to time. The qualification and experience prescribed on the date of commencement of these rules are given in Schedule 2. Now, Schedule 2, Lordship will find it page 713.
713.
Here,
Inspector,
my
isn't
lord,
it?
there is a peculiar situation, my lord. Here, my lord, Lordship, kindly see serial number 3.
Hmm.
Inspector of Schools,
Hmm.
their B.Ed degree is not prescribed.
Hmm.
But if your lordship turns to next page, Assistant Inspector of Schools,
Hmm.
clause 8, B.Ed degree is required. That this anomaly was taken up before this honorable court in a petition, my lord.
Hmm.
That I have annexed with the affidavit.
May I submit, Lordship?
Just a minute, just let him complete. BT.
BT.
MABT or MSc BT?
Inspector of Schools, it is not mentioned. But in respect of Assistant Inspector of Schools, rule has prescribed. But this issue has been dealt with. Lordship now kindly takes the affidavit filed by the respondent number 1 in the review petition.
Do you have the page number?
My lord.
Page number?
Page number, my lord, 141.
Running.
Running page. This has been downloaded from the official website, my lord. And the next page is the type copy. Lordship has got it, my lord. Page
Yes.
42. WPC 505 of 2023. Before Honorable Justice A.K. Goel and Honorable Justice A.K. Goswami. Challenge in this petition is to the proposed appointments to the post of Inspector of School out of candidates who do not possess BT B.Ed degree, which qualification was required for lower post in the department. Lordship has already perused lower post BT
Yes,
B.Ed was
then-
required. Matter was considered earlier and the time was given to the respondents to consider the matter. Accordingly, affidavit dated so and so has been filed, which in substance accepts the stand of the petitioners. In view of the stand taken in the affidavit dated so and so, filed by the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam Education Department, that BT B.Ed degree is necessary for the post of Inspector of School, writ petitions are disposed of with a direction that appointments to the post of Inspector of Schools may be made out of candidates having such qualification.
What is the date of the order?
Date of this order, my lord. Disposed of on 26, 2023. Disposed. Lordship turns to page 141 again, my lord.
This is a DB,
DB, my lord.
but then page 141 on speak shows only single bench.
One is the, my lord, the case details, my lord, because that judgments are not updated in the present form. That has been downloaded from the website only.
Correct, but then why only one name has been shown?
No, my lord, that I cannot say, my lord,
It said
because case number is same 505.
2505. Dated 26/13.
Fifth, the first date, my case disposed of on 28th of June 2013. 20/06/2013.
Okay.
Now, my lord, the division bench has now read down that B8 will be necessary, although it is not specifically mentioned in case of
Hmm.
inspector of schools. Now,
So
my
thus
lord,
you say that the orders of the court was not, it was okay, was correct.
yes, next.
Because in the in charge was given to the inspector of schools,
Who is
otherwise
having all the
who
qualifications.
is having the qualification.
Yes, and
So the review on this ground is erroneous.
erroneous.
This
Yes.
is what you want to say.
And secondly, when the same principle has been held by the coordinate bench of this court at the next page, my lord, 144. The same issue was continuing, my lord. Lordship has got it. Even after the order of the division bench, advertisements were issued where VT was not included, be it for inspector of schools. Now, taking cognizance of these facts, my lord, this order has been passed by this honorable court on 7th of December 2016.
Relevant portion.
My lord, this lordship will kindly read from paragraph number 4.
Paragraph 7.
Yes, paragraph 7 is also there. My paragraph 6, as per the above decision is the division bench order, my lord.
Which you have just referred to.
Yes. Paragraph 5, 6, 7.
It was a writ petition, otherwise, isn't it? 505.
Yes, 505 rule was challenged, my lord.
Rule was challenged, that's
Yes.
why DB.
Yes, therefore DB. Now this challenge the advertisement where without B8 advertisements were issued by APSC. That has been, my lord, decided. Now, my lord, if your lordship turns to page 149.
So corrigendum was for the advertisement only, isn't it?
Lordship?
Corrigendum.
Yes, that advertisement, that page 149, we have annexed some subsequent advertisements of APSC.
No, I'm talking about the direction of the court, paragraph 7. It says,
Paragraph 7 is regard to that advertisement, my lord.
correct,
Which-
so advertisement should be again corrected by issuance of corrigendum,
Original, yes.
by adding BT.
Adding the requirement, yes,
Ah.
yes. Now, all subsequent advertisements, lordship, kindly turn to page 149.
Hmm.
Qualification. Lordship has got it, middle portion, my lord.
Yes,
Second class master degree having uniformly brilliant career with BT, BA degree and possessing teaching experience in school or college for 10 years or administrative experience of 10 years, of which 5 years must be teaching. The above mentioned qualification are included by notification of government reproduced below. This notification, my lord, was issued in pursuance to the judgment of this honorable court, which lordship has done perused, my lord. WPC 6907.
but this is not a corrigendum.
This is not all subsequent advertisement, my lord.
This is a notification
Yes,
instead.
that notification has been added with the advertisement. This is not the subsequent, my lord. All subsequent, this is of 2017. That case was of 2013, my lord. And 2016. All
16.
subsequent advertisement that has been clarified. Two advertisements we have annexed, my lord.
No, the order, it has refers to the order of WPC 6907.
The pursuant to that, this notification was issued.
Pending amendment of the 1982 rules. Candidate to the post of so and so should have BT, BA. So no amendment has been made till
No
now,
amendment has been made.
but this notification is,
Yes, my lord. And
Can-
all subsequent advertisement of 2023, lordship will find at page 153.
so this is your case.
Yes.
Then you are saying that in the rejoinder they have filed, yes, she has filed. So that in spite of all this,
She
she
wants
she
now.
should be given that.
Yes,
post.
my lord, there are two things, my lord. First of all, see, the only ground of review is that the inspector of school is not having the qualification as per the coordinate bench judgment. The person holding the post, even for in-charge basis, must have the qualification. But there is no dispute to that, my lord. But in the given case, while passing the order, the case which has been annexed by my friend in the review petition, their charge was given to ADC education. In this case, it was given to the inspector of schools. That concerned ADC of that particular case, he did not have that qualification. My lord.
What is the full form of ADC?
Assistant Deputy Commissioner.
District Commissioner now.
Now it has become
District Commissioner now.
District Commissioner. At that time, it was Deputy.
So that case has been referred to
That has-
by the
by
review
the
petitioner.
Review petitioner. To say,
Yet the order in this review petition, which is sought to be reviewed, was an order to be given, direction to be given, charge to be given to the inspector.
yes.
Correct.
And one more thing, my lord. Lordship will kindly see, I have annexed an order of this court at
Page,
page 160
these are what your
and the operative portion, my lord.
60.
Lordship, kindly see one aspect, page 165.
Hmm.
In the circumstance, we are not inclined to at present to decide as to whom between so and so, so and so, and so and so should be the in charge principal of the school. But as because the post of principal in the higher secondary school does not exist, we cannot order for a selection process to be initiated for appointment of a regular principal. If my friend wants to hold the post of in charge, they have to file a review of this order also, my lord. That order has not been reviewed.
This order is passed in which case?
In the connected writ petitions, my lord, in all the connected writ petitions. This order of this honorable court still remains, my lord.
Connected means which particular writ petition?
The other writ petition.
3780 is there, 3725 is
Yes,
there. Yours is 3550.
3550.
Then 1935 is there.
378 is also there, my lord.
Hmm.
And in fact, Lordship, kindly see the order what Lordship has passed.
Which order?
Lordship, the orders ought to be reviewed by my colleague.
Page?
Page 13 of the review petition.
Operative is 15.
Yes. Learned Council, Secondary Education, so and so has informed that the state level scrutiny committee held in its meeting that so and so had recommended creation of the required post of principal, vice principal, number all for the upgraded higher secondary schools in the year 2013 in terms of Assam so and so. Today, he submits that the matter is being considered at the government level and the school education department is pursuing the matter with the finance department for creation of post, and that he will be able to advise, he will be able to have the up-to-date status on the issue if a week's time is granted. Considering upon the submissions made by the parties and also taking into account the materials available on record, this court is considered view that interim order dated so and so requires to be modified. Accordingly, the Director Education PTC is directed to issue an appropriate order directing the inspector of school under whose jurisdiction the school is situated to act as in charge principal of the school within a period of 15 days.
So that's all, I think, what
Yes.
you want to project. Mr.
There
Bora,
is no error apparent. That is the fundamental matter.
This order that was annexed was to show the settled law in position that is also not disputed either by the government or by the private sector.
which one?
That a person to even hold the post as in charge principal has to have the qualification.
So now council has shown that you have to be qualified, if you are to be inspector,
Yes, now.
you should have BEd.
Yes. The inspector of schools, BEd is just one of the qualifications, not the entire qualification. Qualifications are 5. That I'll come. But before that, before we dispute that, inspector of schools is a party to this petition as a soon as well. Lordship, what I was thinking, that if the inspector of schools files an affidavit saying that he has the qualification, the dispute ends there. Therefore, in a week's time, if the government can also file
Let me obtain that instruction, my lord.
yeah, that instruction is enough. And secondly, Lordship, while I was pursuing this matter, it has come to my notice, I have to say that 2003 rules have been amended. Repeal, 2003 rules have been repealed. Now 2018 has come, Lordship, to that extent, Lordship, I'll also file an additional affidavit.
2003.
3 rules have been repealed.
What is that rule? 2003?
Some provincialized service rules, now it has been Assam Secondary Education Provincialized Service Rules 2003. It was 2003. Now it is Assam Secondary Education Provincialized School Rules 2018.
How is that relevant to this case?
Lordship, because Lordship, now the earlier rule has been repealed. Now the fresh rule will come into place. Lordship, that is just for information, because Rule 12 in this present rule carries the qualifications.
Okay. So when can you file?
No, Lordship, only the instructions or whether he has the qualifications.
You can give the get instructions. You are which respondent? So,
Three precisely.
three. Three. Okay, please write.
That-
Third, Mr. BP Bora, is it? You are Mr. BP Bora or BP?
BP Bora.
Third, Mr. BP Bora, learned counsel for the review petitioner.
T Chakraborty.
D.
T.
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 T. Chakraborty, learned counsel for the respondent number.
Number 1 in the review.
Respondent number 1 in the review petition is B Musari for respondent number 5. And Mr. A. Atria for respondent number 2 and 3. Next para, this review petition is filed seeking review of the interim order dated 27/9/2022 passed in IA C number 1594 of 2021, by which the earlier interim order dated 6/8/2021 passed in WPC number
3550.
3550 of
2021.
2021 was modified by directing the Director of Education, BTC, Pokrajha, to issue appropriate order to place the jurisdictional inspector of schools as the in-charge principal of, what is the name of the school?
Bizni Adarkha Vidyapith High School. Bizni Adarkha Vidyapith High School.
Dakhin Bizni, Adartha Vidyapith, Higher Secondary School.
High School.
Of Dakhin Bijni Adarsha Vidyapith High Secondary School. Next para. Review of the said order has been sought mainly on the ground that even for placing another person or authority as in charge principal of the higher secondary school, the settled law is that he or she has to possess the requisite qualification. Mr. T. Chakraborty today has drawn the attention of this court to the affidavit of opposition filed by the respondent number
1.
1, wherein it has been highlighted that as per the Assam Education Service Rules 1982, even the assistant inspector of schools are required to possess master degree with BT. Therefore, it goes without saying that for the post of inspector of schools, the same would be required as well. The learned counsel submits that although the rules, relevant rules, does not specifically provide so, but the same has been clarified by a division bench of this court in its order dated 26/2013, passed in WPC number 505 of 2013. What is the name of the party?
Where was the division bench, my lord?
Yes.
Yeah.
Name
Rajesh
is
Chakraborty versus State of Assam and others.
Rajesh Chakraborty. Is it the name of the council or the
No,
party?
Rajesh Chakraborty is the name of the petitioner.
Okay. Bracket Rajesh
The
Chakraborty.
same petitioner has filed the other writ petition also.
Okay, Rajesh Chakraborty versus State of Assam and two others. The learned counsel submits that challenge made in the writ petition was with regard to the proposed appointment of candidates not having BT/B.Ed degree to the post of inspector of schools. Top, the state respondents in their affidavit accepted the position that the qualification of BT/B.Ed degree would be required to hold the said post. And accordingly, the writ petition was disposed of. By directing that appointment to the post of inspector of schools be made out of the candidates having such qualification of B.Ed, BT. The learned counsel submits that in a subsequent decision of the single bench of this court dated 7/12/2016, passed in WPC number 6907 of 2016, bracket Rajesh Chakraborty was the same person
Same person.
versus State of Assam and others, two others. The decision of the division bench was relied upon. And the Assam Public Service Commission was directed to amend the advertisement by incorporating the qualification of BT/B.Ed degree for filling up the post of inspector of schools by way of a corrigendum. Now, such being the position, the contention of the review petitioner cannot be accepted. Next, para to this submission, Mr. B.P. Vora, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that if such a clarification is made by the inspector of schools taking the charge of the school concerned, the same would speak for itself. Accordingly, Mr. A. Atria, learned counsel, appearing for the inspector of schools, BTC, shall obtain instructions in this regard by the next date. I think you should file an affidavit.
Do one more submission, just, I submitted BT/B.Ed is only one of the qualification as per I. There are other qualifications also, which is required, as the minimum qualification prescribed for principals.
What are those?
It is the candidate must have rendered at least 15 years of service as postgraduate teacher. The candidate must have at least 5 years experience as vice principal in any provincialized high secondary. The candidates must have 17 years teaching experience as a graduate teacher.
Okay, those are for regular.
But
End of the day, it's for regular. You see, when you say in charge, the very concept of in charge is temporary. But here is a case in which, like in very
Stopgap
invariably, this stopgap arrangement is going on everywhere and for long duration. This is causing a hurdle. Now, what has happened to the main writ petitions
Then
regarding that creation of post, this, that?
That's when the government will be in a better position to apply.
What has happened?
Your Lordship.
Just a minute, you complete the last line. Okay. Instructions and in this regard and file an affidavit by the next date. Okay. Yes.
Lordship, here it's still under consideration and after obtaining approval from the honorable.
It's going on for a long time.
Lordship, this arrangement as per the order that is
Hmm.
under challenge was made for a very temporary basis as per the submission of the state council.
Because these schools have been upgraded from high school to high secondary schools, Your Lordship. And there are no posts. So first there has to be a creation of the post of principal or vice
Correct.
principal.
But what steps are you taking?
Lordship, it's been stated in my instruction, Your Lordship.
It's been ages now.
Election maybe you should file an affidavit of bringing on record the steps taken for creation.
Yes.
And Lordship,
Additionally, Ms. D. Musari, learned counsel appearing for the respondent BTC, shall file an affidavit. With regard to the steps taken by the BTC for creation of the post of principal in view of the upgrading.
The Department of School Education.
Government.
Okay,
It will be Department of. School
you are paying for that also.
Lordship, Department of School Education.
Department of School Education, huh? Not BTC. Regard the steps taken to create post of principal
And vice president.
principal and vice principal of the school concerned. Since the school has been upgraded to the post of higher secondary school. When? When was it upgraded? In the year? Which year?
2022. 2022.
2022.
2022.
I'll
Just see, make sure.
Lordship, I'll give the date. Huh? High school till to 2022, but now it's a high secondary. Lordship, I'll just confirm the date.
You can just give the year also,
Ah.
year also will enough. You leave it blank, huh? The year they'll give. Next. Okay, list again. When can you file it? Okay, 3 weeks. Give a date. 3 weeks. 11/9.
Publication.
Seven, my lord, since I forgot mathematics, it's steps, nobody is appearing, my lord, on respondent numbers.
Notice is served.
Notices, I have checked the records and neither, nothing is come back, return. AD card has not come back. So order up to 24.
You had filed on IA.
My lords. IA for my lords impleading months. And the cost title.
Correct. So whom have you implemented?
New, no, my lord, some additional persons, my lord.
Who are they?
Secretary, IG,
Who are they?
one of the office bearers of that office, my lord, the home secretary home, and my lord IG, DIG, and range DIG, my lord.
So whether notice has gone to them or not?
We had taken steps, madam, that I don't think so, that because that AD cards have not returned.
Steps has to be preceded by an order of this court
My lord.
to issue notice,
Fine.
issue notice. Whether that has been done or not.
I don't know, madam, but it's a long time I have been taking steps also by speed post, both the AD cards.
When was the amendment done? Eleven three 26.
Shall we await, my lords, or refresh steps?
Await what? There's nothing to await now.
My lords.
Why? Because you have implemented new respondents
My lords.
and you have not taken, notice has not been issued to them.
My lords. In that case, my lord.
And therefore steps has not been taken. So we can await for 10 years, nothing will
In
happen.
that case, my lord will issue notice. I can take fresh steps.
Heard, heard Mr.
T. Gogoi.
T. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioners, who submits that pursuant to the order dated 11/3/2026, passed in IAC number 518 of 2026. The amended cost title has been filed by the petitioner. Okay, who are the new persons? There are 4 of them now.
Yes, my lords.
Anybody remains from before?
No, my lords, that array of respondents which are
Bharat Kumar remains?
my lords.
He remains.
Yes.
He's no more, is it?
He's no other persons.
He's not holding the post anymore.
No. So
Issue notice to the newly implemented respondent numbers 2, 3, and 4. Returnable by so and so. 23/9/2026. petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon them by speed post within 3 days.
Hold it.
48.
Look, this case, my lord, regarding drop of daily wage after 22 years continuous service, my lord, the pleadings has completed, my lord. And 8 years, same as the kicks for admission.
Yes. Parties are represented by the respective councils and they submit that the pleadings are complete. Accordingly, this is the matter for admission after 3 weeks.
Highly organized.
Any date, me.
You want a date, give a date then after 4 weeks.
Okay.
29.
49.
49, my lords, it's also a contempt matter. Second thing was coming, so listed to 5-6, I have taken steps from both the respondents.
Please write office note dated 1/8/2026 indicates that neither an ID card nor unserved notice has returned back from the respondent numbers 1 and 2. Under the circumstance, registry to track the postal consignment and put up a note by the next date. List again on so and so.
Hold it.
50.
Where please, my lord. This is regarding the pension matter, my lord. My lordship last time allow us to permit to take the dusty service, my lordship. So I have given, but they have not accepted the dusty service, my lordship. So I have bringing the additional affidavit and record on that, my lordship. And initially, my lordship, the through speed post notice have been sent to the private respondent.
Which respondent?
Private respondent number 6, my lordship. Regarding matter between family pension between the two wives, my lord, under Mohammedan law, my lordship.
Just a minute. How many respondents are there in all? Six.
Total 6 respondent, my lordship, and private respondent 6 is this co-wife of the who died in the harness, my lordship.
Oh.
The petitioner and the respondent number 6 the co-wife, my lordship.
By which order you were asked to take dusty?
Yes, my lordship. Lordship might say the additional affidavit 27 number base, my lordship.
Not,
Lordship.
no, the order of this court
Yes, my lordship.
allowing you to take steps by
Yes,
dusty.
via service of dusty, my lordship. I have taken it.
Yes, which order is that dated? Order dated?
My lordship 0506 2026, my lordship. But private respondent number 6, my lordship denied to accept it, my lordship. Before that, the lordship has sent it notice for speed post, my lordship, that has been presumed to be served, my lordship.
Presumed to be served. How do you say that?
My lordship, page 27, my lordship. Additional affidavit, my lordship.
Page 27.
Yes, my lordship. Additional affidavit, total page number 27, my lordship. In my additional affidavit, my lordship, order dated 0506 2026, my lord. My lord got it.
Yes, anybody else appearing?
Respondent number 2 and 4. My landed training appearing for respondent number
1.
What? Huh?
Only one. I'm applying for only one.
You're paying for one only. 3. So what are your submissions?
Lordship, although there has been a settled decision by the full bench of this court regarding apportionment of pension between two wives, that the proper course should be by filing a civil suit before the community court of jurisdiction.
So are you not going to file any affidavit?
My lordship,
Let me obtain the instruction. I don't have the instruction to do.
You have to file your counter affidavit. Whatever you want to say, you say in your affidavit. Your good name, Mr.
Aramin, my lordship. Aramin, my lordship.
R. Amin.
Yes, my lordship.
Mr. R. Amin. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was permitted to serve notice to respondent number 6 by way of Dasti. White order dated 5/6/2026. But when the petitioner tried to serve notice upon her, when did you go for serving?
My lordship.
When did you go for serving notice?
Date it was, my lordship, after this court has given it to my lordship. Initially, 3 days was time was taken, my lordship, given to me, my lordship.
There must be a date. When did you go?
Exact date, my lordship.
I mean, you should have mentioned here.
I have to ask to my client, my lordship, the exact date, my lordship.
You file an affidavit like that without basic. What did I say? Mama, she refused to accept the same. So we therefore submit that the petitioner had no other option but to file an affidavit to bring the same to the knowledge of this court. To bring the same, okay. Yeah, not knowledge, to the notice of this court. Upon perusal the affidavit dated 10/8/2026. Notice upon the respondent number 6 is accepted to be complete. The case shall now proceed without the respondent number 6. Learned counsel for the remaining respondents pray for and are granted for the 3 weeks time to receive the instructions and to file their counter affidavit. List again nonsense.
Deep love, my lordship.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I
Yes.
beg to appear online, my lord, for the Cotton University, my lord, respondents 4 and 5, my lord.
Okay.
Res-
Last occasion, I think respondent numbers 3 and 4 were required to file affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
We have filed.
Okay.
Okay.
We were asked by the order, that is 24/7/26 to explain. To clarify as to why government has not released the requisite fund for paying the remuneration of the text.
Hmm.
Order dated 24/7/2000.
Who is 3 and 4?
3 and 4 are the some science and technology. But the project, it is in collaboration of the Aztec, it is being implemented in the Cotton College. So far as the expenditure part, with regard to salary and other components, it is, my lord, provided by the estate, and in turn, estate, my lord, gets the budget from the, my lord, state government. So this allocation is made year to year basis. And once, my lord, for a particular year, the allocation is made and it is given to the Company College for the project, they have to, my lord, submit the utilization certificate as well as, my lord, the statement of expenditure. Then only these are taken into, my lord, consideration, and accordingly, my lord, budget is prepared, it is forwarded to the government for allocation of the fund. Now here in this case, my lord, I have clarified.
When you say government, it goes to which particular department?
Science and technology.
Science and technology. There's a department under that name. There is. Respondent number 1.
For the department. From Science and Technology Department.
Have you received a copy of the affidavit?
Yes.
You have received.
I received the affidavit in opposition, and accordingly I filed rejoinder affidavit. That's all.
When did you file rejoinder?
On 13th of this month.
13.
I received on 11th, and after 1 day,
Is it on record?
Yes.
The rejoinder?
138 to page number 138 to 148, along with the annexers.
Okay.
My lord, there is one aspect of this matter, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this project is no longer in existence. That was my submission in the first day, my lord, when this was taken up. Lordship will find it in the order dated 4/5/2026. The project was closed, my lord, on with effect from the financial year 24/25. My lord, the Aztec that is our contention. The Aztec, my lord, may clarify as to whether, according to them, the project is in existence or not. Because if my lord takes up page 96 of the writ petition, annexure 24, there the principal there even the petitioner has written to the head of the Department of Physics of the university. If my lord takes up page 96, the petitioner is also aware that the project is closed. Page 96, my lord will see just below subject reference. Closure of project CRA. There's a CRA, Center for Radio Astronomy. This was, my lord, implemented in Cotton College at that time, my lord, in collaboration with Aztec. The role of Cotton College at that point of time was only to provide, my lord, the infrastructure. The finances, staff, everything had to be provided by Aztec, my lord. Clause 5 and 6 of the memorandum. Lordship will find this at page 38. Page 38 is the memorandum, my lord. Memorandum of understanding between the then Cotton College. It starts at page 37. Between the then Cotton College and Aztec. The relevant one, my lord, is at page 38, clause 5 and 6, my lord. Clause 5, may I read, my lord?
So, Mr. Nair, I think these aspects have been recorded in the order dated 4/5/26 already.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
Now,
Yes, my
parties have exchanged their pleadings.
My
I
lord.
think we
My
fix it
lord.
up for admission hearing then.
My lord,
Just
we'll
call
also.
for orders today.
My lord, we'll also have to file an affidavit. And I have seen, my lord, that there is one affidavit filed on 11th of June. The copy has not been furnished to us. The petitioner may be directed to
By
the
whom?
petitioner. By the petitioner.
By the petitioner.
Petitioner.
11th of June.
11th of June. It's showing on the case status.
11th of June. Yes.
That has not been furnished.
This is an affidavit in support of Dusty service.
My lord. Oh, my lord. But
Dusty.
that copy has not been furnished. My lord, one aspect, my lord, is that he has arraigned as respondent number 7, the principal investigator. And the order, my lord, dated, my lord, 19th of June, it reflects that he has tried to effect Dusty service on respondent number 7, one Mr. Abu Hussein. Who has refused service naturally, my lord, because he's no longer the project principal investigator, because the project is not in existence. That may be struck off, my lord.
Number
Lord, if the
7.
Number 7, there is no principal investigator because the project is not there. Mr. Abu Hussein is a faculty in the physics department, yes, but his continuation as the principal investigator is not there because project has stopped, my lord. My lord, one clarification from Aztec may also be required in this, my lord. Whether the project, according to them, is in con.
It is the Cotton College who is to say because of the page 95, there it is clearly spelled out, madam. Page 95 will be written.
Anyway, at any rate, see,
That we have asked them to furnish the utilization certificate, statement of expenditure, etc. And if it is not said, it deemed to be closed. That's what the impression is. And they have not spent the fund that was allocated and given to them of rupees 11 lakh. That has not been spent. We have asked them to refund the amount.
Yes.
So that also not given. So it is them to say whether it is operating, if it is operating, utilization certificate, etc. from year to year given, we can forward to the government for onward submission. But if it is not there, nothing.
It is not there, my lord. And
Project is at the domain of the Cotton College, who is to appoint the employees.
No, my lord.
Paragraph 5 and 6, what my friend has referred to, it reflects that we'll be bearing the expenditure. Appointment letter also issued by the Cotton College, I believe.
so anyway, we'll hear this matter on a
My
date.
lord.
Today
My
it's
lord.
listed for orders.
Lordship,
We'll
Lordship,
fix up a date. Yes.
My lord.
Lordship, as the learned counsel,
Hmm.
senior counsel for Cotton University, is saying that the project is closed. Then on 31st of March, they are saying that from 1/4/2024, the project is closed. I don't know who decided this one. Because I did not receive any letter from the concerned authority, registrar or vice chancellor. So Abu MP Hussein was appointed by the Registrar Cotton University on 10th of February 2023. And he purchased instrument on 31st of March 2023. 31st of March 2023, 3,98,840 rupees of amount he has purchased instrument for radio astronomy. Till that, I did not, actually I am working in the laboratory. So till that, no instrument has been actually found in the laboratory. I don't know where those instruments have been installed, and that a huge amount. And suddenly, actually I was in leave for 2 months. He actually called me for show cause. Why my absence is not unauthorized. Accordingly, I replied him in mail as well as in hard copy also. Then after on 28th of June, suddenly he mailed me that we have received a communication as Honorable this learned counsel is saying that they have sent a letter to the registrar. So he communicated me that the registrar Cotton University received a letter from Director Aztec. So in that letter, it is saying that the Cotton Aztec is not actually funding for 24-25 financial year. So accordingly, the project is closed. It is not actually a matter of closure. It happens before also. Delay.
Okay. What
sanctioning.
What is the relief that you're claiming?
My relief is my pending salary is actually should be paid.
Pending salary since when?
From April 2024 to till date. I'm working till date. Yesterday also I was in office. Today I'm in court actually. And
April 2024.
Yesterday.
No, April 2024.
April 2024.
Okay.
And actually protection against arbitrary termination, because I have spent 27 years of my service, and if they arbitrarily terminate me, my whole academic career will be impaired.
But you are seeking for regularization.
Yes, that is also because actually I was appointed against a regular post. In the memorandum of understanding, Aztec has clearly mentioned that. So there is a post of scientific officer, junior scientific officer, scientific technical assistant. Other scientific technical assistants have been regularized. But my case, if the project is closed, then the scientific assistant also to be actually their services will also be closed. But still they are working. One the senior technical assistant, he is going to be retired on 2027. He is working in STAC. Initially, he was actually deputed in Radio Astronomy Center in Cotton University. Then after in the year 99, April 9th April of 99, I was appointed, and I have submitted the records also. And in the year 2008, I have been promoted to project scientist as per the approval of the Department of Science and Technology, Dr. Assam. But I did not receive any appointment letter regarding project scientist. Just they are actually engaging me and actually taking my service last 27 years. And at this moment of 53 years of age, so they are trying to terminate me arbitrarily. So my whole career will be damaged, and we have to come into the footpath.
We'll list it for admission. When can we have it?
Could it be towards the later part of September, my lord?
Please write in terms of the last court's order dated 24/7/2026. The respondent number 3 and 4 have filed their affidavit in opposition, and a copy of them is also said to be received by the petitioner in person. Stop. The petitioner in person also submits that in response to the same, he has filed a rejoinder affidavit on 13/8/2026. Next para in view of above, list the matter in the admission column on 24/9. 24th of September.
My lord,
Right.
my lord.
Would it be a slight idea, because it is actually matter of my salary, and I don't have sufficient money. I have to go immediate surgery. I am suffering from super lumbar hernia problem. So doctor is advising me to go for surgery.
15th of September.
Or,
Obliged.
or my lord, could it be 14th, my lord? Could it be 14th?
Monday. Why?
My lord, I'll have to
Problem
go to
is that,
Chennai.
see, on a hearing date is preferable because Monday is basically will be full of motion again.
But then could it be on 10th of September then, my lord? That week I'll have to, my lord, go down to Chennai, my lord, for the other problem, my lord.
Before that, 8th, what about 8th?
8, my lord, 8 September.
8th. List on 8th of September. Okay.
Obliged, ma'am.
And we may be permitted to file an affidavit if required, my lord.
Parties are at liberty to exchange further pleadings in the meantime, which I advise.
My lord, deeply obliged, deeply obliged.
53.
My lord, on the last occasion, they were directed to file affidavits within 7.
The affidavit has been drafted, which has been sent to the respondents for signatures. A week's time may be granted, your lordship will file it with the clerk.
Which respondent?
Respondent number 1 into your lordship.
1 and
Yes, sir.
1 and 2.
Yes, sir.
What about 3? Anyone appearing?
Oh, my lord,
Who's respondent number 3?
the complainant.
Respondent number 3 is the chairperson of
Chairperson.
the internal complaints committee.
Okay, now nobody's appearing.
Till now, nobody is appearing.
First steps was taken. There was a tracking of the postal consignment. 1 and 2 item delivered, but 3 it shows that item is in transit. So there is no
Okay.
status.
Again, I will take steps if required for 3.
Are they required? Is it required? Number 3.
Don't think so. They have already received because 1 is same.
Please write 17.7. Your good name?
And that's your lordship.
Ms. M. Das, learned counsel appearing for respondent numbers 1 and 2, submits that the affidavit in the position of the said respondents is under preparation, and she will be able to file the same within a period of 1 week. Stop. No one appears for respondent number 3. Stop. The office note dated 2/7/2026 indicates that neither AD card nor unserved notice has returned back from respondent number 3. Stop. Further, upon tracking the postal consignment, the same has shown as open inverted comma, item in transit, close inverted comma. Stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr.
B.D. Chaudhary.
B.D. Chaudhary, submits that respondent number 3 is not a necessary party. And therefore, court may proceed with the matter on the basis of a response made by the respondent numbers 1 and 2. In view of above, when do you want it? If they file affidavit, again, you'll have to file rejoinder.
Yes, we'll file a rejoinder.
In view of above, the respondent numbers 1 and 2 shall file their affidavit in opposition on or before today's 19 on or before huh?
30th.
No, on or before 28th of August. 28 August 2026 with a copy to it. With a copy to the petitioner, counsel for the petitioner. The petitioner shall thereafter file a rejoinder affidavit. He is so advised within a period of 2 weeks thereafter. Okay. List again now.
People.
The notices issued me lot, but I have seen from office note only kindly similar 10/8/26. Respondent 5 not served. So I will be allowed to take it on her. And the case is getting the pension etc. Section 34.
Give me the postal journal,
That hard file.
flag P1 and flag P2. What is this?
Hard file.
For this respondent number 5?
P2.
P2. And nothing and about
Item delivered.
Chaudhary, no?
you take first steps.
That's this and now.
Dasti.
And
You are for-
petitioners are the stepmother of the person.
Huh?
Respondent 5 is stepmother of the petitioners. So they will be easy to find. So that's the
5 is stepmother of the petitioner.
my lord.
Okay. You are there for
S. Sharma on behalf of Mr. B. Sharma for respondent number 2.
2. Yes, what are your submissions?
It's an instruction also. As per our instruction, amount of
5,92,217 have been paid to the respondent number, petitioner number 1, Sanjita Das, daughter of late Pradeep Kumar Das.
So you file affidavit, Ms. Borua,
Yes, Lord.
okay? Mr. A. Rashid, learned counsel for the petitioners, prays for in his grant and is given liberty to serve notice upon respondent number 5 by way of Dasti within a period of
15 days.
2 weeks through the registry of this court. The petitioner shall thereafter file an affidavit to show proof of service. Stop. Yes.
We have received instructions.
Yes, you filed an affidavit. Mrs. Borwa, learned government advocate appears for respondent numbers. Ms. Borwa, you are appearing for which respondent?
Yes, sir.
You are appearing for 1, 3, and 6. And Miss
S. Sharma,
S. Sharma, learned counsel appears
on behalf of Mr. B. Sharma,
on behalf of Mr. B. Sharma,
SC, Advocate General.
SCAG, representing respondent number. What about treasury of, no, respondent number 2 only. And they submit that they may be given how much time? 2 weeks time
2 weeks time.
to file their affidavit in opposition. Praise allowed.
Public.
List again. On 18/9.
58 of the period.
First.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, the matter may kindly lodge it's on Monday, lordship. Monday, lordship.
Why?
Lordship, conducting counsel F1, lordship, he was supposed to connect through BC, lordship, but he is not available right now, lordship.
Some additional affidavit was supposed to be.
Yes, lordship, we filed one additional affidavit yesterday, lordship. that-
Oh, it is there.
Yes, lordship.
The additional affidavit requisition this morning is tagged to the record. But however, the conducting counsel for the petitioner, Mr.
F1, lordship.
F. Khan, is said to have some personal difficulty to appear before the court, and accordingly matter stands adjourned.
Monday.
To be listed again on Monday.
Obliged, lordship.
31st. 31st.
Lordship, 24, lordship. Lordship, we are praying for stay, lordship. I is for, one I is for stay, one I is for amendment, lordship. There is the urgency, lordship.
Urgency, but there are too many cases, that's why. That is the reason. Have it on 31st.
Obliged.
Prohibition item 18.
May I please, sir? Well, in this matter, lordship, the respondent has filed an affidavit, written objection, Madam. I have received the copy today. I need some time, Madam. Kindly give me 2 weeks time, Madam. One contention, Madam, in the objection they have raised that we are required to follow 17B of the IDA. They said that since the month of April 2025, the amount has not been received. I'll take the instruction, Madam, on in that also.
You want to file rejoinder?
Madam,
2 weeks.
2 weeks, Madam.
Okay. Mr. Deenath, learned counsel paying for the petitioner submits that he has received the copy of the counter affidavit, but upon going through the same, filing of an affidavit in reply would be required, and for which he prays for 2 weeks time. Praise the Lord.
May I have your lordship?
Yes.
Time they may be directed to make the payments because I've not been receiving my salary since April 25.
What is this?
In the written objection, they have said there is a conditional order, Madam, that the 17B of the Industrial Dispute Act that has to be complied with.
See, one thing, whether this is a matter for this bench, 17B, industrial disputes.
Well, it's a termination matter.
Correct, but the matter had gone to the tribunal. Tribunal has decided in favor of the
in favor of the
employee.
Lordship, we have
The
checked.
employer is in before the court.
Lordship.
So whether bench street deals with such kind of matters. Anyway, we're not saying anything today.
Well,
Why don't you comply with 117B then?
no, it
The
has been
meter.
complied with, my lord. Order was passed long back. The amount, my instruction is, my lord, we have filed an affidavit that amount has been paid. But now the objection, I have received it today, that since the month of April 2025, they have not received. I'll take instruction. If not, in the meantime, it will pay. It will be paid.
Payment was made for which year?
Earlier, it was not paid. Thereafter, the court directed, then the payment started. And then again, with the passage of time, again, the payment has stopped.
Stopped since when?
They have not been receiving since April 2025 to as on date.
But earlier there is an order, and since
There is an order, you can't stop like that.
no, my lord,
There is a requirement that you should pay.
that is the requirement since December 2021, we have filed an affidavit, it is being paid. But now my learned friend has filed an affidavit that they have not received. Kindly, I pray for some time, I'll take the instruction, and if it is not paid for some reason, then my lord, it will be paid. No? Because this affidavit I have received today,
No, this is bench street. This is bench street.
I could not take instruction in this, my lord.
Bench 4 deals with what? With petitions under labor and industrial law. This is under industrial law.
Yes, my lord.
So apparently that appears to be a bench 4 matter.
Then it should go to that.
We posted before that bench, okay?
Lordship.
It'll come up on Friday, hopefully.
Lordship.
It is submitted at the bar that the matter pertains to bench 4. Registry shall verify and list the matter before the appropriate bench, preferable by
Monday, my lord.
by 21 of August 2026.
Lordship.
Thank you.
For this matter, I have received instruction, I will file affidavit for short time.
How much time?
Which time?
Mr. T.C. Sutia, Lalit,
Matter. Only
senior
local
counsel and
motion.
senior government advocate submits that he has received the instructions and prays for 2 weeks' time to file the counter affidavit. Mr. S.K. Goswami, Lalit counsel, appears for the petitioner and submits that matters of the year 2023 and there's some urgency. In view of above, list the matter on 7-9. Respondents to file their counter affidavit.
20.
Lordship, GJ Sharma had some emergency today, so matter may be taken up on any other day.
And you are for?
Respondents, Lordship. For all the respondents.
Yes. Mr. G.J. Sharma, Lanet, conducting counsel for the petitioner, is said to have some personal difficulties to appear before the court today.
Lordship, there's an interim order also. Interim order may be complete.
And on the prayer made on his behalf and not objected to by the other side, matter stands adjourned. To be listed again on so and so. 23-9. Interim order passed earlier shall continue till then.
21.
May I be lordship? My lord, the matter pertains to applicant, the petitioner appeared in the recruitment rally in Assam Rifle. And his candidature has been rejected on the ground that having some small tattoo in his right arm, my lord. After that, my lord, he has removed it. As per the last order, my lord, the instruction is that the petitioner may be
reviewed by re-medical examination, my lord.
Hmm.
So if he found fit, my lord, that only that issue.
Otherwise, that recruitment process is already over back in the previous court.
As per the last of my prayer is only that.
Since the tattoo has been revoked now, my lord, after the recruitment process is over, my lord.
Recruitment was over when?
My lord,
2024.
24.
recruitment rally was held on 2024, my lord. My lord.
And when did you remove the tattoo? After 2 years.
My lord, I have filed.
Well, in the advertisement, is there any such kind of indication that anybody with having tattoo will not be, will be rejected?
As per the rules, my lord.
No, not rules in the advertisement.
Advertisement, that is nothing, my lord.
But
That has not been mentioned in the advertisement, my lord.
But as per rules, my lord, tattoo in the right hand because they salute this way. So in a forearm, they cannot have tattoo here.
No, that's correct.
So that is the ground he was rejected. And after
Correct.
the process was over.
No, only query is that
He was revoked.
whether he was of the knowledge that such things are the grounds for rejection.
That not mentioned in the advertisement, my lord. But after the rejection, my lord, he has.
Anyway, at any rate, last time he was supposed to take instructions in. Mr. Pegu,
Examination.
any instruction we have received?
I have received, but that is not complete. We have to instruction, my lord.
Not complete means
Like
only half page.
whether they can be reconsidered, that part is not here.
So you want some more
Otherwise, why
time?
he was rejected, that is there.
On some more time? Okay. On 7/8/2026, court passed the following order. Please abstract. Today, Mr. G. Pegu submits that instructions are still incomplete and prays for further 10 days time.
10 days.
You are Mr.
B. Kumar.
D. Kumar, learned counsel appears for the petitioner. List again. 10 days. Second, sir.
Second.
From where you'll get the instruction?
You know.
DGR.
Otherwise, the last order was almost clear, my lord, as to what was to be done.
Which one?
That.
Oh, tattoo. You must be aware, Mr. Pathak was the counsel for Assam Rifles for a long time.
That is a problem. Otherwise, my lord, instruction says like why he was rejected, but whether it can be reconsidered, that part is not clear from the instruction.
That
That
of
is
course has to fall from your lordship. I think that instruction will never come.
There's always requirement for manpower, you see,
Yes.
good manpower. And
or otherwise he'll have to apply, like, if he has removed the tattoo, then he will have to apply in the next interview, my lord, next week.
No.
maybe, whatever it may be,
There was a.
get the instruction.
Taken, my lord. There was an interim order keeping a post taken, my lord.
I see.
My lord.
Anyway, let him get the instructions. Yes.
Please, your lordship, regarding my lord, this some DA, my lord, is to pay, my lord, they are retired person, but some DA, my lord,
DA.
has not paid, and to that effect, my lord, they have already filed affidavit and this is admitted because of financial constraint. This is the corporation, my lord, they could not release the pays their affidavit, my lord.
But you are asking for area pay and allowances, not only DA. DA is one component, other components is also the area pay.
Yes, my lord. That page 73 para 8, my lord. They considered.
Yes, Mr. Counsel. What is your stand?
We have sent the affidavit for vetting.
You are for which respondent?
R1 and R2, madam.
You're showing me which affidavit?
My lord, that other one has already filed, my lord, that one,
An additional affidavit.
that additional. He wanted,
Additional affidavit. R1 and 2 is filed
is filed, that has filed, my lord.
12th of August 2025.
Yes, yes.
Why do you want to file additional affidavit?
Well, some 7th pay commission policy making decisions are there. The last board meeting. So
Have you taken the permission of the court?
No, not that, again, earlier.
Have you taken permission of the court?
not yet, but
Then
We are retired person, my lord, that.
you'll keep on filing the affidavit till the end of the hearing. Cannot be like that. You have already filed one. Have you filed a rejoinder?
Well, I have filed,
Rejoinder.
rejoinder, which I have.
So after seeing the rejoinder, you thought one additional affidavit is required, correct? And you should have asked the court permission for that. Otherwise, there'll be never-ending business. You'll file 10 affidavit, you'll file 20 affidavit. You'll be bombarding each other with affidavits.
The fact says, my lord, that
Nothing will happen.
they are not denying. Only thing
Mhm.
was they are fine because of financial constraint, they could not release. That's why, my lord, for how long, my lord, we have retired employee.
Yes, you have admitted that you are paying, but some financial constraint may be there.
Yes.
That is the only reason.
Then at least they should calculate.
So what do you want to bring on record in your additional affidavit?
there are
At least tell us something.
some instruction from the MD, my lord, regarding 7th pay commission and some.
Implementation.
Yes.
7 pay commission. So now they'll get more.
This moment, my lord,
No,
not sure.
Actually, what happened, whatever the Assam government, my lord, revision of pay, that is, my lord, they follow, but because of financial constraint, they, instead of giving DA up to 131%, sometimes giving 80%, some 70%, and that's why their area remain. They have already implemented, but
All right. Anyway, when can you file your affidavit? If you,
Be at least 2 weeks, because my lord, we have sent it for the vetting, but it's not returned it.
okay. Your good name?
Received it.
Mr. C. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner. Submits that the claim of the petitioners, insofar as DA is concerned, has clearly been admitted by the respondents, which can be seen from the statements made in paragraph number 8 of their counter affidavit filed on 12/8/2025. Stop. What is your name, Mr.?
I'm on behalf of R. Shekhar, K. Burman, my lord.
Mr. K. Burman, learned counsel appearing on behalf of
R. Shekhar.
R. Shekhar.
Shekhar.
R. Shekhar, representing the respondent numbers
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Submits that some additional instructions have been received, and for which the respondent numbers 1 and 2 may be permitted to file additional counter affidavit. Stop, he seeks for 2 weeks' time for the said purpose. Considering the same, 2 weeks' time is granted as per. List again.
No list.
24.
Yeah, please.
May I please have a motion?
So what, you'll start saying pehle aap, pehle aap. Huh?
The right to begin, my lord.
Yeah, petitioner should begin. What is your case?
Lordship, my senior is engaged in another court.
Oh. You have a very busy senior.
Yes, if I may put it briefly, my lord, here the petitioner is claiming, my lord, the benefits of payment of the minimum of the pay scale in terms of the notification dated 3/10/2019.
What is this notification?
That notification, lordship will find it, my lord, at page 24 of the writ petition. Annexure Act. This notification is issued was issued, my lord, in pursuance of the judgment and order, my lord, passed by the
Division bench.
Yes, my lord,
Hmm.
division bench in that Upenda's case. my lord.
Upenda's case.
Where, my lord, the direction was to pay
Minimum,
minimum of
yes.
the pay scale, my lord, to all the casual employees as well as, my lord, workers and master role employees,
Hmm.
without providing them the relief or the benefit of regularization.
Then why are you not giving?
So, my lord, we were about to give this because her name has also been proposed by the concerned administrative department, the employer. Now the difficulty is that, my lord, my instruction says, my lord, if lordship may be pleased to peruse my instruction. In the meantime, my lord, this Upenda's decision has been set aside by the Honorable Supreme.
Yes.
In that, my lord, Sukhendu Bhattacharya this matter. Now, my lord, this.
But that was for regularization.
No, the judgment.
Minimum pay remains.
No, my lord, the judgment as a whole goes, my lord. The judgment in Upenda's as a whole.
No, judgment in Upenda's as a whole goes. But then what about that Jagjit Singh?
Yes, so Jagjit Singh is there.
Jagjit Singh is not overruled.
Jagjit Singh is always there. Now, since
Then?
the petitioner has laid her claim specifically, my lord, in terms of this notification, now in my respectful submission, this notification has become redundant because this notification was issued in pursuance of Upenda's. Upenda's now no longer holds the field. So this notification has, my lord, by now become redundant. Therefore, my lord, the department is seeking some time, my lord, some further time. They are examining the matter. They are taking up the matter with the government at the highest level. Some decision would be taken, my lord.
Okay, heard Miss
M. Bora.
M. Bora, London Council for the petitioner who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioners are claiming payment of
That is minimum of the pay scale, my lord.
there's single petitioner, isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
A petitioner, huh? Not S. Petitioner
Yes.
is claiming payment of minimum scale of pay in terms of the notification dated
That is third of
3/10/2019, bracket annexure F,
my lord.
which was issued pursuant to the decision of the division bench of this court in Upendas versus State of Assam.
That is, my lord, judgment and order dated, my lord, 8/6/2017. First it, my lord, writ appeal number 45 of 2014. State of Assam and others versus Upendas and others.
Okay, State of Assam before that, huh? Upendas comes later on. Passed in writ appeal number
45 of
45
2014.
of 2014
14, my lord.
on
On
date
8/6/2017,
8/6/2017.
my lord.
Mr. R. Bor Pujari, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance Department, on the other hand, submits that in the case of Upendas, Supra has been set aside by the apex court.
My lord, by order dated, my lord, judgment and order dated 21/5/2026. Passed in, my lord, civil appeal number 4514 of 2025 and other matters. And others.
Overruled by the apex court, white judgment and order dated
My lord.
21/5/2026 in civil appeal number 4514 of 2025 and others.
My lord.
However, he submits that the claim of the petitioner has been examined by the respondent authorities
My lord.
and he has been instructed to seek some time in the matter.
They are seeking, my lord, 2 months time, but lordship will kindly accommodate me for at least 4 weeks, my lord. We are, my lord, following up with the authorities, my lord.
Considering the submission of the Learned Standing Counsel Finance Department, another issue which needs to be considered is whether petitioners can be denied of the payment of minimum scale of pay in view of the decision in the case of Jagjit Singh.
Yes,
Do you have the citation?
yes,
What is that? In the case of State of Punjab versus State of Punjab and others versus Jagjit Singh and others, 2017, 1 SCC 148, which admittedly has not been referred or overruled by the apex court in the recent judgment dated 21/5/2026. Be that as it may, since time is being sought, prayer is allowed. List again after 4 weeks
Kindly date may be fixed.
on 28/9. Mr. Okay. This is Ukiel Lanet, senior counsel and senior government advocate, accepts, appears on behalf of respondent numbers 1 to 4.
And so, like,
25.
Well, look, this is also almost similar case. 26 years I have served first as master worker, then casual worker, section assistant. But I have not been paid the pension and some other benefits. So it is covered case of Sugandhi Bhattacharya. Lordship, our condition is bad. So kindly it may be disposed of in line of that which I have given to your Lordship yesterday.
What is your claim? Yeah,
Claim my pension and pensionary other benefits.
pension and pensionary benefits.
Deep calculation. Page 11 on 11 and 12.
Are you working in a pensionable post?
And
Are you working in a pensionable post?
the pension is they have not paid, but as per the honorable.
Please answer the question first. They have not paid, will not do. Question is whether you're working in a pensionable post.
My post was also regularized. In that view, I am pensionable post. I was working. My regularization order.
What were you working as?
Page 20 is the regulation order. And I was promoted to section assistant also. In that capacity, I retired.
You are master role.
No, thereafter I was promoted by the. Kindly see page 16.
What do you mean regular master role?
Yes, that is there.
There is a concept of regular master role.
Yes, concept is there. Appointment is like that.
Master role is master role. There is no irregular or regular master
No.
role
Question is this, it is
Oh.
their appointment
or
letter.
temporary master role.
I have just typed it.
Mm.
And secondly, my lord, I was promoted to casual worker. That lost to make kindly see page 16.
I'm seeing your paragraph number 2. You says you are appointed as regular master role in the year 1997.
Yes.
Then
Then, my lord, I was promoted to the post of section assistant as workers section assistant.
no, before that, on 22/2/1999, you were upgraded
Yes,
from MR to work charge assistant
yes,
in a scale of pay.
yes.
That was in 99. Then thereafter,
Thereafter, I was, my post was regularized.
upgraded.
No, after my post was regularized.
Regularized.
Yes.
When?
On 2/3/20.
2/3/2020.
Yes.
Thereafter,
Thereafter, my lord, I went on retirement on 30/6/2023.
where is your regularization order? Annexure 4.
20, yes, annexure 4. Page 20.
Page 20. How many years of service did you have?
26 years.
The counting from which date? Master roll.
Yes,
Can you count the master roll days also?
yes.
Hmm?
That is 5/11/1997.
This page 20 is your retirement.
Yeah, no, that is regularization order.
Oh, this is your regularization. Sorry. You are at serial number?
I am at serial number 45, page 21.
Keramat Ali. This is with immediate effect. Your regularization is with immediate effect
Yes,
from 2020.
yes.
Now question is, what will happen to your past service?
No, well, as per the Sugandhi Bhattacharya judgment, all the masteral workers, even masteral workers, as well as workers employees, they are entitled promotion because Upendra's order is set aside. Therefore, also there is another order that is Ujjwala Narjari that has been also set aside by the Honorable Supreme Court. Now there is no option for the government except paying the pension because that judgment is holding the field well.
They don't have any other option but to pay you. Okay.
So kindly see, 26 years of service, a man, now he is retired, pays nothing. So in this type of cases, I think the Honorable Court should take a very positive view, and more so when there are similar orders in other cases. I have also.
So your basic case is that as per your certificate or testimonial given to you, you have been serving uninterruptedly from 23 to 1999 up till retirement, that is 30/3/2023.
Yes.
A span of how many years?
Serving from 5/11/97 to
About-
32/20,
About 24 years.
26 years.
24 years.
No, 97 to 23.
97, of course, but your testimonial at page 22, given by the Assistant Executive Engineer, PWD, says that uninterruptedly from 1999.
That is their that is their section assistant fellow. Keramat Ali, retired regular section, has been rendering his service uninterrupted with effect from 3 to 99 till he was retired on to 36/6/2023.
What is this?
5 years.
The respondents are BTC?
Yes, BTC.
BTC. They have filed affidavit.
In similar case, BTC order, one Lakshmi Brahmo, she has been given personal benefit by the Honorable Division Bench of our High Court,
Okay.
following the principle laid down in Sugandhi Bhattacharya this case.
Let us see what they say in their affidavit in opposition. Who has filed affidavit? Number 3,
Yes, sir.
Executive Engineer. Only Executive Engineer.
Yes.
What is your stand?
Chip, my stand basically is that these pension papers were processed as far as the BTC is concerned, but there was a shortfall in the service.
How much?
8 months, 18 days, Chip. Thereafter, we moved the government for condonation of that shortfall. That was rejected.
8 months?
8 months, 18 days.
How do you collect? How do you calculate the shortfall?
If I will take lordships to the document.
He has served for about 24 to 26 years.
Yes,
Entire years are not calculated.
yes, the entire period is calculated.
I'm asking him, Mr. Just wait.
According to the records
Yes.
from the Accountant General, his qualifying service is 19 years, 3 months, 12 days, after deducting 3 years of non-qualifying service. So, Lordship may have page 42 of my affidavit, and it's that will clarify.
42.
Perhaps the petition is, she may have annexed 2 of my affidavit.
Yes. Return of pension case. This one.
Yes, yes, sir. If I may read the third sentence.
Yes.
As such, his net qualifying service is 19 years, 3 months, 12 days, after deducting 3 years of non-qualifying service. Hence, he is not entitled for pension since he has not completed 20 years of service and is entitled only for terminal gratuity. Whereas pension and DCRG have been claimed in this instant case through Kritagyata portal, which is not in order. However, if the governor condones the short period of 8 months, 18 days by invoking Rule 67 of the Assam Pension Rules 1969, you will be eligible for both pension and DCRG. In view of the above, I am constrained to return here with the pension case of Sri Hari.
This is from the AG.
Yes,
Okay.
from the AG to us.
Now, how do you calculate 19 years, 3 months, and 12 days? Deducting 3 years non-qualifying service, deduction. So minimum requirement is 20 years,
Yes,
is it? One has to have 20 years.
yes.
Hmm.
Okay, we thereafter move the culprit for condonation.
Where is that?
That is a page, the next page also, can actually see.
Then,
Lordship will thereafter have the rejection order, which is annexure 5, the last page of my affidavit. This is addressed from the department to the executive engineer. It says, Lordship,
page,
page 45.
45.
Yes,
Hmm.
may I read, Lordship?
Yes.
With reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to say that the proposal for condonation of short period of service in respect of Shri Keramat Ali, retired section assistant of your division, was examined. After careful examination of the same and after obtaining views of the finance department, government of Assam, and the department government of Assam, this department regrets to say that the condonation of the short period of service in respect of Shri Keramat Ali is not admissible.
Not admissible.
As far as the BTC is concerned, our hands are tied. Thereafter.
This is from the
From the department.
PWD. PWD will refer to finance again. Yes.
The views are obtained for of the finance department.
Huh.
Views are obtained, and thereafter it was taken.
So that is your case.
Yes, that is.
There was deficiency. We are not empowered to condone that. You sought for condonation, was rejected, so you can't help it. Mr. Naik.
Not yet filed my affidavit, Lordship. But one thing Lordship will notice it, page 20.
20.
Page 20.
Yes.
Lordship will say against which post their services were regularized. If Lordship comes to the last line, Lordship, against sanction post lying vacant, and Lordship may see the creation date 9/2/1979. So these are sanction vacant posts. These are not temporary posts. If a person's service has been regularized against a temporary post, Lordship, then his qualifying period is 20 years. That is 2003 notification. But if he has been regularized against a sanction vacant post, Lordship, the qualifying period is 10 years. But it is in that situation, Lordship, his earlier period of masteral and work search will not be counted as qualifying period. That will be the difficulty. So as per my understanding, Lordship, in this case, AG also heard Lordship in considering the case, Lordship. So I believe Lordship will grant me some opportunity, Lordship. These facts are necessary facts, Lordship. Lordship will allow me to file one affidavit.
Okay.
So definitely his qualifying period will be 10 years, but his date of regularization is only 2020 and he retired in 2023. So his total qualifying period is only 3 years.
But this aspect also was under your examination. As per the annexure 5, page 45. That was not detected here. It was said that it cannot be condoned.
Yes.
That's all.
So that is that condonation will come, Lordship, only when he is a master or works as employee. Lordship, and this is section, rule 67 of pension rules. That is only in case of temporary employees, not, persons employed against temporary post.
So anyway, then.
And second thing, Lordship, my friend should not confuse between Sukhendu and this case, Lordship. Either he should say that my service has been regularized, or you should say that my service should be regularized in terms of Sukhendu Bhattacharya. One thing he will speak, Lordship. He cannot speak both.
It is already regularized by you.
Then he should not refer to Sukhendu Bhattacharya.
When, my lord, one person's service has been regularized, all along I have been hearing from the other side that as his service is not regularized, so he is not entitled for pension. Now my service is regularized, even they are not paying pension. But every time they say regularization is the criteria. So for year is concerned, that is not there. Not the said anywhere.
What are you relying upon? Which case?
Case I have so many cases.
Sukendu Bhattacharjee judgment passed by the
Sukendu
Supreme Court.
Bhattacharjee judgment
Recent
covers
judgment.
all the things. Even then I have some other judgments also.
That is a judgment in respect of
Uh,
non-regularized master of law workers. Here, if he is claiming that my service has already been regularized, then Sukendu Bhattacharjee is of no use.
Sukendu.
But you have given me,
But your lordship,
you have given me the case of Nurul Haq Borbia.
I am reading my lord, this Sipal and others versus Nagar Nikom Kajiava. I have that judgment. Here, my lord, a large number of cases have been discussed and it has been held. It is a manifest that the appellant workmen continuously rendered their services over several years, sometimes spanning more than a decade, even if certain master roles were not produced in full, the employee's failure to furnish such records despite directions to do so allows an adverse inference under well-established level jurisprudence. Finally, my lord, it is given some benefit has been given. They are temporary.
Mr. Mahmood,
Misuse are temporary. Kindly see the answer.
Mr. Mahmood,
My lord.
last time on 15th of June, you said that similar matters are pending before division bench. What was those
It is
matters?
already settled, my lord.
Huh?
That is,
That has been decided.
that is
Lordship. In that case,
occasionally problem.
Settled
I
by?
In that case, Lordship, we have some difficulty, Lordship. Paid to place one judgment passed by the Supreme Court, Lordship. That is why we are preparing one review petition. In the
Which case was that? Nurul Haq?
no, it's Nazma Khatun versus State of West Bengal, Lordship. Another recent case, Lordship.
No, that division bench judgment is on, in which case?
Gita Burman, Lordship.
Gita Burman and others. There was one of my case that is occasionally problem.
But you have
It has
not,
been given.
anyway, you have not given that, you have given something else here. So
No,
let them file their affidavit.
that is my lord, there in Sukendu Bhattacharjee's case, that has been also referred.
Let the PWD file their affidavit. Okay.
24.
The finance department, sorry.
I'm an old man. Then lordship, I kindly keep it partnered. Otherwise, again, the same would be. Partnered, kindly. Your lordship has heard the matter at length.
What hell? Yeah.
This is on several other cases are also coming. I have mentioned.
So Naik, you are appearing for which respondent?
Lordship, I am preparing for PWD, state PWD, Lordship. Respond number
One, I think.
one is there.
One.
One, Lordship. Only one.
Only one.
Yes. Others are represented by the BTC.
Hmm.
Except respond number 5, 6.
Please write, parties are represented by the respective councils. Although the respondent number 3 has filed counter affidavit, but upon perusal of the same, it appears that an affidavit from respondent number 1 would be necessary. Mr. P. Naik, Lana additional AG, appearing for respondent number 1, place for and is granted.
Sometime, Lordship.
3 weeks time.
3 weeks.
Receive instructions to file counter affidavit. Let the matter be listed again also and so.
But as partnered, my lord.
No, not part time.
Will be again delayed.
Remaining matters,
Pension matters.
we'll have it some other day.
My lord, Supreme Court has said pension matters should be disposed of within 6 months. And now see the 23 matter, 3 years. So,
Let them file the affidavit. We'll definitely take a call.
no, that I have no objection on that, but partnered I am praying.
No, not part time.
Item 33, interim order is still today, my lord. Item 33, my lord.
Indicate that will continue till the next week.
Your Lordship, item 32
Interim orders will have to have a date.
already began in practice, Your Lordship, item 32.
Which one?
32. The transfer order has been issued, Your Lordship. The one of the petitioner.
In the morning you had mentioned, I think, no?
Yes, Your Lordship. This thing.
Now, who's appearing for 33?
33, I am the S. Mukhtar, man.
Interim orders there.
Interim order is there, man.
We'll segregate. Item 33 and 34, you write like this. Mr. Who is that? Your good name?
K Mira you,
K. Mira,
respondent you.
learned counsel for the respondent. Private respondent.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And morning who had mentioned?
In item 34, Your Lordship.
Morning who had mentioned? And Mr. S. Nath, learned counsel for the petitioner. In WPC number 2591 of 2026 submits that matters become infructuous. Stop accordingly. WPC number 2591 of 2026 is disposed of as infructuous, and the same be detached from WPC number, and same be segregated from WPC number 1651 of 2026.
Except my lord, I am happy. That is also infectious.
Huh?
That is also infectious.
Mr. Mukhtar is there.
2591 2026.
That is different.
That we are saying already.
Yes, yes.
We abstract, we be segregated, no? What I say? Detached. Be segregated. And listed when?
My lord.
2nd September 2026. Interim order passed earlier shall continue till then.
Respondent self-file, they took time earlier, my lord.
Respondents to file their counter affidavit
Fine.
on or before the next date.
Paper respondent number 61651. Aesthetic.
Ms. S. Kataki, learned counsel, appears for the respondent. Which respondent?
6.
Respondent number 6 in WPC number 1651 of 2026. Your name? Mr. N. Kalita, learned counsel, appears on behalf of Mr. A. I. Ali. A. Ali. A. I. Ali. SC? ECI. What is ECI?
Election expense.
Okay, ECI. In WPC number 2591 of 2026.